sold something while you were gone?
Yo, yo.
The waters lie still, too still.
Yo, friends. Hello, hello. Welcome back. Yo, yo, yo. Let's go. Let's go. Let's check. Let's check on King's March here to start off. Hey, noob. Yo, what's going on, noob? And Ethan. Yo, yes, we're gaming, dude. What's going on, Ethan? What's going on, noob? Hey, you guys. How you going? How you guys doing today? Uh-oh. What happened here? Did I... Oh, we ran out of... Oh, we gotta rescue the... Gotta rescue the mappers. Okay. I think what I might do today is finish off the chieftain. Chieftain's still in Act 9. But I still gotta farm more currency, and I still want to just try to find that.
Until every last one of these
Still want to try to find that god tier merc. I came incredibly close yesterday to finding an absolutely crazy many shot. I posted a screenshot of it in the Discord, but damn, that that merc would have been multiple hundreds of divines, most likely.
It's over.
So yeah, I'm gonna keep going with that. The chieftain is it's pretty well there. I just there's other upgrades I'll want to make to though, so we're gonna need more currency. So that might also mean maybe just go do harvest, cause and then we're gonna have to look at that actually. Let's go look at that right now actually. Yep. And how are you guys? Cheers to you, man. Let's go. Okay, here we go. See. I made sure to buy a ton of maps. I got a stash, complete full stash of maps here. Yeah, right here. We're full 8 mod mapped, ready to go. Now I'm just curious though. Let's see what the yellow juice looks like today. Holy shit, it's even lower. I think it's even lower than it was yesterday. Wow. That's crazy.
Business.
Alright, what did we sell? Did I sell anything? Okay, looks like I sold the Rational Doctrine. Okay, that's cool. Alright, let's run it. Let's run it. Yep. Okay, here we go. Let me just grab some dominations here. We'll grab some dominations, and that's it. Yeah. What are you guys up to today? Here we go. Okay, so here's the merc. I'm actually the merc that I was just talking about. Well, actually no. I'm getting mixed up here. Do I have it in the stash? Where did I put it? I think I might have. What did I do with it? I don't know. I don't know what I did with it, but essentially it had. Here it is. Here, I'll just show it in the. Yeah. So this is what I found yesterday. And so if it wasn't for the icicle, wait a second. Yeah, right here. Here it is. And so if it wasn't for the icicle rain, this I have to believe this would have sold for like, I don't know, minimum 200 divines, maybe even way more than that. I didn't even bother checking it because it's a brick because of the icicle rain. But damn, that was a little bit of a letdown, but just means I got to keep going.
That's the trade.
Although, however, I did find a new Merc. I do have myself a new Merc, so I've got Ice Shot with GMP now, with Chain and Fork. I don't know if this is ideal, but that's kind of cool. I got some GMP here. I've got Return still on the Ice Shot, so yeah, a little bit of an upgrade there. Single target seems to be better, and just generally just overall better here. So I like the sound of that. I also found that last night. Yep. Looks like John Pork. Come on, man. It certainly isn't John Exile. That's for sure. John Pork. John Pork. Lol. Yeah. So we're still here in Merc Jail, trying to hit the jackpot. What's going on with you, Airfu? What's going on, everybody? Cheers, you guys. This is a miss, right? This is a no-go. It's an upgrade. It's an upgrade from the Merc that I just been using for the last few weeks. That Merc that I've been using for the last few weeks is just, I think I just found it from like campaign. I want to say I didn't buy it or anything, so it's pretty underwhelming, but it's gotten the job done. The gear, obviously, the gear is just doing all the heavy lifting.
Let the tides take you where
Any gambling? Anyone
Do not make my mistakes your
anyone
own.
doing any gambling lately? I'm definitely staying away from the gambling. Got to get that chieftain up and running, and then maybe I can consider some gambling again.
And Bardians don't waste either. Let's not drag this out.
You're finished.
Don't tell my house. They'd never let me live it down.
Mm-hmm. Oh, there we go. Yes. The manor. The manor. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on, baby. Hit me with it. Hit me with it at the start of the day here. Start of the stream. Come on, come on. Mage Blood Ink, thank you. Let's go. Come on, man. Let's see the magic. The magic Mage Blood.
Want me to do what? Did you do that on purpose? Did you do that on purpose?
2 Astramentus he offered me?
Did you do that on purpose? No refunds, remember?
Doriani's again. That's like the 3rd Doriani's I've seen. Alright, that's a pass. We pass on it again. But hey, that's cool. Ah, jeez, dude. I want my Mage Blood. Like I want it. I can't stop. We gotta just have to have the Mage Blood.
Stay sane, exile.
It's not even about having the Mage Blood. I don't necessarily even want the Mage Blood. I want to get the drop, you know? I want to check it off the list for the league, you know?
That's what I needed. More rate fast. If you're expecting
What do we have here?
mercy, you have
Nothing
met
good. This is a John Pork, I think, is what you would say.
Yes. From the pit to the death is freedom. Remember that.
What was that? What the hell was that? Can we get another anomaly, please?
Stay sane, exile.
Are we still flicker striking, Arafu? Or are we? What do we got? We got going on. I know you gambled those big cards. That right. So hopefully that's you put that towards something nice, and didn't lose it all. Still figuring out? Yeah, fair enough. You want to make it, you want to be sure, you know, and there's, again, with PoE, there's so much stuff, so I get it. You want to be sure, probably, right? You want to be 100% that this, whatever, yeah. So, okay. Don't rush it, right? Take your time.
So now I get to join.
Are you trying to avoid doing the leveling, the campaign leveling, or does that not really matter to you? You do that again. I mean, you set up the twink leveling. It's like 3-4 hours, maybe 5 hours max if you're not super fast. But I mean, that is time that, you know, I understand. Rather just blast maps or whatever, you know, with that instead of doing that. I get that.
Stay sane, exile.
The impending doom, like the twink leveling with impending doom, man, oh, it's just glorious. Like if anyone's not seen it, I'll show you it. Yo, Smokey dude, cheers. Are we PC gaming by any chance now, Smokey? Do we got the new PC? Impending doom, yeah. So if anyone's not familiar, I'm gonna go. How about this? Just to show you guys the insane twink leveling, yeah. That I'll pretty much be using for every character onward, yeah. Didn't get it today. Okay, so you are waiting for it in the mail. It's just is it yeah? Okay. Yeah, impending doom. Yep, I'll show you guys the full setup, and I don't imagine it's this came online in 3.27, and you can pretty much level any character with it. Like I'm leveling a chieftain, right? I'm leveling a chieftain, and so ideally, hold on. There's some. Yikes. Yeah, so it's super easy to twink leveling. You just got to get to level 39. You get to level 39 and you're off to the races. And you literally one-shot the screen. And so we'll show you that here. We'll go into the vault. Yeah, we'll be tomorrow for sure. Oh, dude, nice. Hey, oh. Okay, I've never got a reflecting mist from the vault. That's a first. Okay, cool. That's not bad. How much are these things? Are these? I know these things have been pretty underwhelmingly cheap for most of the league. How much are these things now? Okay, there we go. Oh yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. That's what we're talking about. All right. That's yeah. There we go. So okay, tomorrow. Most likely, probably, it sounds like, eh? So, okay, here we go. We'll check out. That's pretty cool, dude. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I'm super pumped for you. So here, we'll log out onto the chieftain, and we'll show you the impending doom leveling here. So, here's the skill tree. Maybe I'll make a command for this. When I can get my hand back or whatever, you know. Anyways, you're pretty much just rushing up to Mind Over Matter and Eldritch Battery, and you're just grabbing all this over here. And so so for me, for the Marauder, I have to path all the way up. But any class can do this. And so yeah, you definitely want to go Eldritch Battery here with Mind Over Matter. Ghost Dance, you get some ES recovery. And the way it works is you're using Foulborn Deodre's Scorn, which says socketed gems are supported by level 30 Impending Doom. And so the socketed gems we're using is Cruelty, Conductivity, Void Manipulation, and Chance to Poison. And this comes from another creator by the name of Pock HC. This is where I learned about it from him. And I've been leveling characters with this setup since 3.27, okay? And yeah, so I'll maybe make a command to have like the full leveling setup just in case anyone's interested or whatever for the future, right? And then but some other key pieces for this in order for this to work is the Vixen's Entrapment Gloves, which says trigger socketed curse spells when you cast a curse spell. So the way it works is we're casting Conductivity, and that's triggering the socketed curse spells in the Vixen's Entrapment Gloves. So what curses is it triggering? It's triggering Temporal Chains, Enfeeble, and Despair. And again, socketed gems are supported by level 30 Impending Doom. So it's a really cool setup. And here we'll show you what it looks like. It's just, if you've never seen this is there's other great Twink leveling setups, but I mean, this is just goated. And so the reason you want to do Eldritch Battery is because you're going to see why. The mana cost. It's because of the mana cost. And I've set it up again, so you can even play it with one hand. And you literally just one-shot everything in the way. And then, Headhunter's 20 Divines, and we're going to be using it on the Chieftain, so can use that at level 40, It's just, like, come on. It's hilarious. So good. And then because we're Eldritch Battery, it's just to help with mana. You use Discipline to just get yourself a ton of ES. So you can see we have 2,000 ES, and you can see the mana cost is no longer an issue, and it's just super smooth, dude. What level is Mage Blood? Like the level requirement? I think it's around level 40 as well. But I'm Team Headhunter, so I'm pretty sure like level 40 though. Yeah, I think it's the same. Hashtag Team Headhunter, man. So you can see we're casting Conductivity, and it's triggering all the other curses in my gloves. Okay, and we're also getting that Impending Doom from the Foulborn Deodre's Scorn. And how great is this, man? This is the way I'll level my characters. And that's it. Pretty good. Pretty freaking cool. So, you know what? Might as well just finish off the leveling here. What's going on here? What isn't it? Oh, you know what? I already did this. What am I doing? I already did this quest. Where am I supposed to go? Yeah. We got to go to the. Wait a second. Right here. Yeah, it's just a super fun, chill time leveling like this, so. Thankfully, it works still, and it's still viable in the current league, and I think it will be going forward, so it's just like, this is for sure just the setup. This is what we'll do. You can do Hollow Palm, you can do... I don't know, I think this is just way better than Hollow Palm leveling. Oh, you know how cool would it be is if you could actually you kill a possessed rare with Headhunter, and you steal the possessed modifier. That'd be pretty cool. Let's just double check that on the Mage Blood there for you, man. Yeah, required level 40, 44. 44. And yeah, Mage Blood leveling is pretty fun and interesting as well. Slap on a Quicksilver Onslaught Flask, phasing Quartz Flask. Like yeah, that's some pretty fun OP setups you can do with them leveling Mage Blood leveling too. Use a Bismuth Flask to just cap your resist. Have no yeah. Okay. So finish up Act 9, and I got to do another lab. I'll probably go do that lab here in a little bit, and I'll show you guys. I can't wait to get this up and running. Yo, Ethan. You think I still do Winter Orb? Yeah, for leveling, yeah. Yeah, I've never done Winter Orb leveling, so I should. I'm always open, right? Like I'm not never like no, you know. Yeah, in some cases, you know, it's like I like this better. But that's for sure something I'd be more than interested to give a shot for sure. I've never played Winter Orb ever, so I talked about like wanting to play it this league, and then I don't know, like the interest kind of just like dwindled, I'm more so keen to play Ethereal Knives again. Yeah, but you really like the Winter Orb, yeah? It's just so nice. Auto Bomber in campaign, yeah. So that yeah, I gotta try it. I do. But having just leveled like this with this setup so many times already, and just it's like just the familiarity, I'm just used to it, you know, and you get comfortable, you know.
Bye. You
And I think just again the other thing with this leveling whole setup is it's doable on any class. Like it's very plug and play. No mana issues. It's just yeah, pretty cool. Orb too. Same thing for same thing. Yeah. She might have to path. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. 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 Good. 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 Yeah, it's a little bit of a. It but it works. It still works, and that's just great. And right, if the Marauder can do it, then any class can pretty well do it, right? If the Marauder really has to go out of the way to path all the way up to here, but yeah, you'll need a trade checker thing after tomorrow. The trade checker, the awakened trade, yeah, because that's just something you didn't have on the console, yeah. And so I have a command for that. If you want to give it a, I think it's awakened trade. I think is the command. And I have some other commands I need to add just for like those trade tools. So there's yeah, I think it's awakened trade, exclamation awakened trade. And then there's also exclamation better trade for the trade site bookmark browser extension. Yep, you're gonna be having a good time with all those extra third-party tools like Awaken Trade. Yep, it's gonna be great. And then just finally getting access to that market, you know? Yeah, dude. Oh, jeez. Hell yeah. You get access to all the good stuff. Oh wait, we don't want this.
Something doesn't.
Give me that proxy shield. Oh yeah. Now what? Now what? Now what, Chavron? You can't do nothing. Oh, it's the best. Guys, you need to be and I'm gonna adjust it on my filter. You need to vol the warped time, I think it's the warped timepiece rings. If you hit +1 power charge, they're literally multiple mirrors. Maybe not multiple mirrors, but mirror tier. I think I have one in my stash that I've been holding on to. You just corrupt them all. Corrupt it all, baby. See, that's the thing with now they removed the synth implicit, so it's like corrupting your items is just more of an important thing. Here we go. Let's Thanos snap this boss.
Ready to go.
Okay, let me check. Let's check. There we go. We're almost done. I think it's right here. Yeah, the time clasp right here. Corrupt these things. If you hit plus power charge on these things, here, we'll just show you. Let's just search it together. Check this out. Time clasp. This is this is how you search. This is how you quickly search for like certain implicits. So just search the tilde and then IMP. And then now we're just going to go power charge. Right there. Plus the maximum power charge on the implicit. 15 divines. But you go like this. Skill. Skill effect duration. Increased skill effect duration. I wonder how expensive the EV build, EK build, the EK build. Probably very expensive, yeah. Like a Nimbus? How much is it? How much is a Nimbus? No, you're good, man. Yeah, let's check. We'll check. Yeah, see, there isn't even any on the market. I wanna, yeah, I'm gonna check that. Yeah, let's just do a search. It's just if I'm gonna take a wild guess, I'm expecting no more than 10, no more than 10 Nimbus on console. There's 5. Oh my god. There's 5. There's 5. Oh my god. You're paying such a premium. You're paying such a premium just to play whatever, you know, a specific build on console. Look at the difference, okay? Look at the difference. 123, 75. How much is a headhunter? I mean, what else? What else? Here, can you yeah, I don't even want to check Mage Blood. Yeah. Now, we have to be careful and make sure to check Corrupted, no. Foulborn, no. 158 versus... My god. And see, because of this, Smokey, who's gonna buy a Mage Blood on console at that price, right? Fuck, dude. Holy shit. My goodness gracious. Look at this! This is crazy! 12 divines for a headhunter! You go on a console, you're paying 100 divines. There's only 6 available. There's only 6 available. How much on X? How much? There's 8. There's 8 on Xbox. There's a look. There's over 1,000 on PC. So I mean, yeah, you're paying for a new PC, but look what you're getting, right? You're gonna be, and in the future leagues, man, how much is that gonna be great for you? You know, so yeah, you're like, geez, it's ridiculous how much you're paying to just yeah. Anyways, so that's great. Now, to play the EK build that I'm specifically playing from Palsteron, you need this Reclaimed Malevolence Abyssal Jewel. These are 55 divines on console. Sorry, on PC. I'd be willing to bet there aren't even any available on console. Let's see. There's 4. There's 4 available. And because of this, you might not even be able to get the right one, the specific one that you require. So, yeah, anyways. Yeah, the only problem is you having to start from scratch this league. Yeah. Yeah, and I'll try to see if I can, like, help with that in some way, like give you some starter gear. Like, I don't know. I don't know what you have in mind, but if you want to do what I can, right? Yeah. You think you still definitely want to play, right? You're gonna wanna. So we're gonna see. And then, you know, if you want to, you can still use your controller, right? Like that's a thing. That's a cool thing. And I could maybe I definitely there's no problem. I can definitely use a controller right now with my whole situation. I just don't know if I want to because I'm not crazy, and I'm just so familiar with the mouse and key, you know. Probably gonna go Luminary. Okay. Well, see, that's the thing. I don't think it'd be too hard for me to like get you a starter Merc, you know. I don't think that would be too hard. And then yeah. Now, you know, yeah, some of the Luminary gear is pretty expensive. But something, if we can just get you up and running to where you can just farm, even if you're just farming Harvest, right? Like, dude, Harvest is fucking insane. It's insane right now. It's 2,500 yellow to a divine. Like, maybe I'm gonna do some Harvest today. Like, jeez. It's just fucking crazy. Like, literally just do Harvest, and you will get rich. Or Winter Orb. Okay, yeah. You know what? Yeah. I know for sure. The Winter Orb stuff is going to be giga crazy cheap. Like, yeah. So maybe that's something to consider too. Yeah. That might be a lot easier to get into, because again, with the Luminary, you got to craft all the gear, you got to gather all, and it's you know, it takes time, and you know, yeah, you could buy the gear, and maybe the gear isn't too expensive for the Luminary and for the Mercenary, but it's no secret, the fucking yes, you can play Winter Orb.
Now that you have returned, and we have managed to sturdy ourselves once more abreast this mighty ship.
Very, very easily.
For freedom.
Not even expensive at all. I mean, I found a
Simon.
just to show you. Ralakesh's Impatience are mandatory for the build. And you need the ones that say power charges. Right? So here. These were like 80 divines in the first week. Now they're like not even a divine. So obviously the rolls are yeah. You're yeah, and Winter Orb, I mean Ethan was just talking about, and you can level with Winter Orb, right? Yeah, it like that could be maybe the better, maybe, I don't know. But for sure, like it's no secret. It's yeah, all that Winter Orb gear is very, very cheap right now. Yep. And then maybe from there, if you still want to play and you're still interested, yeah, you can farm like for Luminary stuff, and you can just you know, play Winter Orb and like do some Merc farming, I guess, if you wanted to, and try to find a. And then also me as well. I can try to keep my eyes out for a decent Merc for you as well, because that's just easy to do. Here I got myself a new Merc, by the way. It was very close to being. I found 2 Mercs yesterday. One was a brick. It was, oh my gosh, it hurts. If it didn't have icicle rain, then that would have been easily a few hundred divines. So I don't want to give up. I know it's out there. I know that the John XL is out there, the Chris XL. And you've already played Winter Orb too. Like you've played Winter and Luminary, so you know both of them. So if you do play you know, Winter Orb again, well, you kind of already know how to get started with it and whatnot, right? And what gear you need and all that information. So that's always helpful. Yeah. And the nice thing is, yeah, like if you're gonna play Winter Orb, you get to like just level with it, and you don't have to do any respec. Like that's always just nice, right? You just go right from the campaign right into maps. Like you're not respecing the tree. You're not changing. Maybe you're changing some skill gems and support links, but yeah, it's pretty cool. I don't think I'm playing Winter Orb this league. I don't think so. I really thought I was going to, but no. EK. Nothing against Winter Orb. Absolutely not. Nope. I gotta go back to Act 9. I forgot about the quests.
What was that? Until next time.
Not since there.
Remember, humanity needs us.
Yeah, can I show you?
Well? Hurry up.
This is my current mercenary, so you can see now I've got GMP on the ice shot. I'm missing Ellie damage. I don't have the Ellie damage here, unfortunately, but I've got GMP and it's doing better than the previous Merc. Yep, so there. Okay, let's get this quest out of the way here. Yeah, I don't think it's too. It's, again, with the boat crafting too, right? Like it's pretty easy to craft like Merc gear, with like just any gear really, right? So, and it's still so early in the league. Like I'm not going nowhere. I'm locked in, man. So I know some people maybe have quit the league already, but I'm just getting started, baby. Oh yeah. PoE 2 announcement coming next week. So we'll see what they got. We'll see what that's going to be all about. That's interesting to see. Is that they're gonna announce like another like small league event? Like I don't know. Like let's I want to know. I want to know. What do they have planned, my man? I think it's just going to be 0.5.5. And it's going to be like, I don't know, a small event, like an economy reset. Maybe there's going to be some like balance changes. Like I don't even know. Would they even bother doing any balance changes, considering it's not like a huge, it's not like a regular, it's not going to be like a regular league. Not going to be the typical balance. Okay. You're probably going to skip it? Yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to learn about what it will involve, but I know if I'm still having a good time on PoE 1, I'm not going to cut that short. I don't want to cut that short, you know. So, but we will see. We will see. Yeah. Gotta see what. I don't expect that we're gonna get like a new class or any new, like I don't imagine so. But hey, we don't know. We gotta have to wait and see. Maybe they're gonna fucking throw a surprise. But again, no, we know already. It's not a major huge patch with new content. It's gonna be. The next big thing is the full release, is the full 1.0 launch, you know, and that's going to be in December, I probably, right? It's got to be December. What do you guys want to see, man? What do you guys want to see for the launch, for the full, complete PoE 1 or PoE 2 launch, of the content of this, you know, of what's missing? Like what's, if there's something there. You want to see the remaining new classes? Do you want to see maybe you know, swords, right? The new weapons. Yeah, the weapons, yeah. I mean, swords has just been a hot topic of a priority, you know, for forever, for a lot of people, you know. PoE, it's going to be good. After everyone, you're saying, yeah. After everyone heard them say that they all are almost at 1.0 state, that there won't be anything. I'm guessing a new weapon type. At the least. For, you're saying, Ethan, specifically, you're saying for the 0.5.5, the small next update, you think we're going to get a... PoE has never released empty leagues. True, but I would say this next, whatever this next thing is, I don't think it is a league. I don't know if it is a league. Yo, Jeltsin, man. Is it full release for PoE 2? I don't think any new class for PoE 2 for the full release. Yeah, we're talking about. I'm just surveying you guys. I wonder what you want to see, because yeah, I think it's not going to be everything. There might be a class that's missing. There might be, like, what else? There might be some things that are missing with the full release. Everything will be there. Like the full campaign we'll have the full campaign. But yeah, I think they said right in the past about maybe they're not going to get all the classes in for the full launch. It is a league. They said leagues will go on normally. It is a league. So this next 0.55 next week we're probably going to learn about it next week. Yo, Fork, dude. Yeah, and Jeltsin, man. How you guys doing? Cheers to you guys. We're just chatting about the likely announcement next week. I think it's at Gamescom. The next PoE 2 announcement, which is next week on Tuesday. They're likely going to announce the next cycle, the next league. And yeah, just curious as to what that's going to contain. Yeah, you want the Templar? Yeah, Templar with the flails, with the maces. Well, not the maces, but yeah, the flails. Yeah, PoE 2. Yeah. This character here, Jeltsin, is Ethereal Knives Chieftain. Right here. I've got some of the gear put together, but not all of it. I've got some more stuff to acquire, but that's what we're doing, and we use the new Reclaimed Malevolence Timeless Jewel here. So if I can actually show you guys this right now. So check this out. If you haven't seen this before, so we'll just unspec. We'll put a jewel socket and check this out. Some of you guys might have seen this already, but you can see. Look at my node here. Look at the Ramikos. Look at the Ramikos. Okay. It also does change the passives, but look at this. Ramikos. Now, this doesn't change. This has stayed the same. But now the Ramikos changed to from below. And this is insane because it says insufficient mana does not prevent spells. So I'm going to have 0 mana and I'm you know, that's how we solve the mana. And then yeah, this isn't really much of a big deal. It's whatever. That's not why we take this jewel. Yeah. Yeah. Some relevant stuff here, but yeah, that's so that took me a little bit of effort to try and search because right, the way this works is based on the number, it overrides, okay? It overrides one of the ascendancy nodes. And I got to make sure it doesn't override, for example, here Hinakora's, Tasalios, or Valaco. So yeah, and I paid 52 divs for this. So that's good. We got that taken care of. I've got to get another Nebulous. Like there's some gear here, but you know, Defiance of Destiny, Nimbus, the Subsume. This is brand new as well. We put a variety of different sockets in here. One of the jewel sockets, the abyssal sockets, is fire resist to help us get fire resist. Because again, if I didn't mention as well, we're using Enmity's Embrace here to deal a ton of fire damage and penetrate fire resist. Yeah, I saw that with the guy doing 99 trillion per hit because of negative mana turning into. Where does it drop? It's from the new it's from the new Abyssal boss. Like they reworked Abyss this league, and there's a new Abyss Pinnacle boss. I have not done the boss. Some of you guys have done it, but I haven't done it. And so the way it works, I do understand how you get it. And anyone correct me if I'm wrong, but so there's these eyes, okay, Jeltsin? Let me see if I can find them for you. Eye of right here. So there's the Zoroth's Eye of an Endless, blah 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 blah. All of these, and this one. No results found? Huh? Anyways, you get all these eyes, you get 4 eyes, and then you go and fight the boss. I guess how do you buy these things? Are they in the currency trade? They must be from Faustus? Where's fucking Faustus in this damn forsaken stupid. Oh, he's right here.
Ah,
Yeah, so these things, you take all of these things, and then you go and you plug it into the skull. There's like a skull, you socket it in, and there's 4 eyes, and then you fight the boss, and then he's the one that drops that that jewel. Yeah.
ah.
It might be, yeah, so it was the currency, okay. So, yeah, so we're just wrapping up the campaign here, and dude, it's going to be insane. It's going to be insane. I can't wait. Can't wait. IEK every league, man. That's Did you see it? What is it? Found the vid? Oh. I don't know. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see. What is this? No, I haven't seen this. Starting off, okay, what are the mods? Well, hold on. Vulnerability, temp, LE, element, crit. Not that this matters. I'm just always looking at the mods. Yeah, Searing Exarch. Yeah. Okay, whatever. This is what you're talking about with the. Who is this? Who's? Do I know who this is? Is this that we're watching?
John Exile, or Man Black Wife, or Risky CB, whatever you want to call me. My build is dead. I'll explain why it's dead and what they did, and why it should be dead.
Oh, I think I did see this.
So this league, they introduced increased mana cost efficiency on jewelry, and you can mirror that, so it's reduced. So if you get 35, 35, and then 30 here, you get 100% reduced mana cost efficiency, which makes your skill cost 2 billion mana, apparently. And then if you combine that with these gloves...
I think he was doing Uber nightmares for chat to do, and this guy one-shot it. Gosh, I think it was like a week ago. I think I watched a video from this creator here. Yeah, going over his build. I don't remember the specifics of it though.
It gives you fizz damage to your spells based on the mana cost, and then also puts a dot on you based on the mana cost. And the dot part just
he wasn't doing EK. I don't think.
I think the dot was just too high of damage, so it just never got applied. And I don't remember. And the last part, last piece of the puzzle here is from the new Abyss Jewel.
Yeah.
You can get this Ascendancy node, which lets me cast my 2 billion cost spell, and I'm also a Ritualist Ascendancy, so I can wear 3 rings, as you see here, and no utility flasks. The rest of the character just had to be tanky because our damage was solved pretty easily. We went triple Lucky Block with Azadi Crest because it's just ridiculous, like probably the best defensive layer in the game. And we also went Lucky Suppress with only 72 suppress chance, but it felt pretty good. And the other defensive layer I didn't realize at first was casting Stun.
I think I did see a video from him showing. I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I want to say I've seen something.
And they trigger before the damage of the stunning hit that triggers them. And I only recently learned that.
I think it was it? I think he's using Soul. I want to say Soul Rend, right? Am I?
Start blocking.
Was his
up,
main
etc.
the main? Yeah.
Other pretty cool notable interactions are my flasks. Zerfy's Last Breath. Nobody uses this item, but gives you recovery based on the mana cost of a spell when you cast.
Get one more, just kill.
Wait, how are you so strong? Fuck wife.
I can carry. Oh, it's Jung. Oh, it's Jung. Yeah. I think I did. This is the video that I watched. It was like about a week ago or something.
Oh, it's so strong, dude.
Yeah.
Wait, how are you so strong?
Okay, did I get?
Hello, it's me, John Exile.
Yes, I think this is the exact video I watched. But he's saying his build got broken. So maybe this
which
isn't the video I watched,
makes
but
your skill
I
cost
yeah, okay, there, Soul Rend, yeah,
2
cool
billion
stuff,
mana,
man. Yeah,
apparently.
wow.
And then if you combine that with these gloves, this glove mod,
This
it
is
gives you a-
Wait.
hilarious.
Man block wife. Who is man block wife?
Last reset.
Oh, he's so strong, dude.
I won't get one more. Just kill.
I
Wait, how
love
you
those
so strong?
projectiles. I love that. That
Okay,
is.
did I get?
Wait. Man block wife.
Yeah. I love it. Broken. We love it. We love it when people break the game. Oh shit, I didn't get the waypoint. Oh, that's fucking... Oh, that pains me. Oh, damn. Okay. So, you know, yeah, we were talking about PoE 2, and so yeah, I think not likely to get another class announced next week there, but I don't know. I don't know what to think. We're gonna have to see. Yo, Misculini, yeah, yep, another character here. Just almost done the campaign. Trying to do my best here. My one-handed leveling experience. It's going all right. Impending Doom is certainly helps. Just trying to wrap up Act 10 here. We got some labs to run, and we'll be good to go. I am going to go back to farming the mercs, because there is still some gear to purchase for it. So yep, can't wait. It's going to be good. This is what I've been waiting for. How's it going with you, Misku? What's going on? Probably gonna get the third lab done here pretty soon. Might as well do it before Kitava. No, not this way. This is gonna be a map blaster. Can't wait.
See ya, chum.
Yeah, I'm really curious to see what this next PoE 2 announcement's gonna involve. See how quick Act 10? It's just so quick. It's... Probably gonna do some of the probably at least one, I think, probably just to get those first like 20 levels, get to like level 90. So I'll do some five-way fun. I'm just curious to see how this can play with one hand. And probably just use the controller if I really have to. And just get used to the controller layout. Soul Eater in the campaign? What? All right, let's run it. Let's go run the lab. Yep.
Justice will...
See, again, I gotta bring it up. I wish I could just run the Uber lab now and not have to run the preceding one. They could make an item that just like you consume the item or something, and then you get all your points, or you get a different like a different labyrinth. You know, there's like a different labyrinth key that lets you just enter a lab that lets you get all the points instead of just running 1, 2, 3, 4 play. You know, wait, there's an XLCon race in 30 minutes. Yeah, because they're doing it. Yeah, I haven't paid much attention. I think it was Guy That Dies that they're doing like the qualifier races for like the big tournament at XLCon. I think is what it is, right? So I think is it today? Yeah, there's another race today. Pretty sure. I think they're all like qualifier races to qualify for the big prize pool race in for at XLCon. So that, yeah, dude, XLCon, dude, it's gonna be crazy. Anyone going to XLCon? I think I was talking to somebody. I remember someone mentioned I don't know who it was though that they were going. That'd be a sweet trip. Go to oh my god, that'd be pretty cool. Go to XLCon, go to New Zealand, do some hikes.
The pursuit of power.
That'd be pretty sick.
A grotesque affair.
Visit some like Lord of the Rings sites and shit. Wait, what did you just say, Fork? I feel like they should add a 5th lab that is slightly longer. Yeah, that's yeah. Yeah, I'm on board. I'm on board with that. Yeah. Just like a I'm on board with that. No, that's a good idea too. Just, just something to shortcut it, right? Like we got all the twink stuff. We got all the twink leveling, and so but we've still got to go 1, 2, 3, 4 to get all the labs. So how, like, wouldn't that be just, and that's why Azizarin talked about this and asked them about this in the latest Q&A, the interview. I know there's ideas. That's a good idea, and oh man, you imagine they bring us give us something like that for 330 as well. Labyrinth Ascendancy unlocking Q&A or QOL. Yeah, slightly longer, but you can unlock all the points. Yeah, man, yeah. Because you guys know there's the other labs that they already exist. The dedication of the goddess, those other ones, and they're like blue, right? Those exist. So, you know, yeah, make something similar to that, to where, yep, you maybe have to buy it or something, right? I don't know. Yeah, maybe 6 more labs to get more passive points on the tree. Six more labs to get more passive points on the tree? What? You want more labs? Jeltsin, the lab runner? Are you a labyrinth addict here? 6 more labs for a total of 10. What? Okay. Hey. I want to hear more. I don't want to dismiss your idea, but no, we don't do that around here. Okay. Let's talk about it. I like it. I like the conversation. Yeah. I have to say though, I don't know if I want to run 10 labs, but I mean, but you say about locking on more passive points on the tree. Well, that's yeah. Well, if that yeah. So okay, that's okay. Man. That could be that. Yeah, man. See, there could be a reason. There could be a reason for that, right? Adding more labs, that doesn't sound good at first. That sounds like no thanks, but if we're talking about getting more passive points, well then now you've got my attention, you know? Okay, so you used to run lab, yeah, you're a big lab runner, eh? How did I know? How did I know, man? I just know. I just know, man. Don't ask me how. You used to run lab when you had to keep everyone's helmets. Oh, you were that guy. You were that guy. You did the yo, no way. Yeah, dude. Yeah, you know, you guys might say I'm still a noob, but I'm gonna say when I was a noob, like learning the game and was just like, I used to, you know, I knew about all the lab enchant. So if you guys don't know, okay, I'll go off on a bit of a side here, but previously, when you would run the labyrinth, okay, let me know, hands up if anyone remembers this or maybe just doesn't know, but just give me a show of hands. But essentially, yeah, before they changed things in the lab, you used to go in there and with the divine font, you used to be able to enchant your gloves, your boots, and your helmet. And so, for example, like one of the helmet enchantments would be something like +1 ice spear, for like, let's say example, spectral shield throw would be another example. You could get an enchantment on your helmet that says, you know, like +1 shards to your shield throw, or, you know, +2 to projectiles for tornado shot. Yeah, so you were that guy, eh, Jeltsin? Oh, that's cool, man. Yeah, so what I was saying is, like, back when I was a noob, and just, yeah, I just wasn't making much currency, just kind of playing the game, just, you know, not really, yeah, I definitely, have learned a lot since then, but essentially what I'm getting at is I never had the currency. I would see, you know, oh, Jeltsin, he's doing the helmet enchantment mirror or a service, you know. I'd see that on like TFT or whatever, or just like, and I'd be like, oh man, I'd really like that, like helmet enchantment, but it's like, no, I can't afford it. I could never afford it, you know. So okay, that's cool. That's super cool. Yeah, I liked the idea of that. I liked the helmet enchantments, and when you'd go in there and you'd hit a crazy enchant, like you probably remember the tornado shot helmet, or what were some other, off the top of my head, that, you know, tornado shot's the big one that comes to mind. There was like an ice shot one. Spectral shield throw was big. Yeah, so man, that's a long time ago as well. Yeah. And yeah, the folks, I remember the folks that were running that and doing the enchantments, yeah, they'd pay, what, I don't know what the prices would be, but you'd have to pay a deposit, a down payment. And then Jeltsin, for example, would go and run the lab for, 2 hours or some amount of time. And you just, you're saying, yeah, you'd put on a full on no brain Netflix. Yeah, you'd just, and then you just farm the lab, and you have a specific lab runner build, right, to just efficiently run that stuff. And then you'd go run the lab, and then you'd message me and say, hey, your enchantment, your helmet enchantment is ready for your whatever helmet it is, the Gull, the Abyssus, and anything. And then that's it. And then I would pay you 60 divines, and then I'd be like so sad because I have no more divines. But I would be happy at the same time, so I'd be like crying, but I'd be happy. But yeah. So that's cool, man. Yeah, that takes me back. That takes me back. Jeez. Yeah. So right here, you go to the divine font, and previously it would say. This stuff wasn't always here. They added this late. I don't know how many leagues ago they changed the way the divine font works. But yeah, previously, okay, for anyone that just didn't play, you would literally just take your boots, you'd put it in here, and you'd click enchant, and it would give you a random enchantment. And then that's why people would run it over and over and over and over to get the right enchantment on the boots, on the gloves. The gloves wasn't too important, right? Enchanting your gloves, that wasn't much of a thing, but more so with the boots and the helmet, eh? Shit, that is old. That is old. Oh my lord. Okay, here we go. Let's make a frost. Here, check it out. Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. 1, 2. You have to use a Spectre Gem. You use the Spectre. Wait. Oh, that's the wrong one. Oh, see, we can't make the mistake. You have to use a normal Spectre Gem. Okay, watch. And this is how you get Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Soul Rend of Reaping, though. That's no, but no, you're supposed to, like I said, supposed to use a normal level 1 raised Spectre Gem, and that's how you get Frost Blink of Wintry Blast. Lightning Golem of Hordes. Where's the Frost Blink? Lightning Spire Trap of Zapping. Lightning Tendrils. Okay, it didn't work. Something went wrong. Something went wrong. It was supposed to give me. I thought that's how it worked. Okay. Maybe I'm just. Okay, all right, whatever. At least I got my ascendancy. And that's it. Now we got to just do the Katava, and then there we go. Another campaign in the books. Feels good, man.
Remember.
Go.
And Jeltsin, sorry, you also said I've also run a lot of 5-way carries. Holy, you did the 5-way. Wow. Okay. Big money. That's big money, right? Both of those. Big money makers. And you can kind of just AFK and watch a show. You can watch some noob streamer. Yep. Both kind of chill, move, watch. Yeah, right. Yeah, and just easy kind of, you might say, passive income. AFK income. And you would, yeah, for the 5-way stuff, would you do it yourself, or would you get someone to reset for you? And then you'd pay them too, or something like that? Anyone remember, yo, Ethan, yeah, you've also sold the 5-ways? No way. Nice. We got some 5, that's so cool, man. That's so cool. I've always been in the parties, right? I've always been in the parties. I've never talked to a 5-way carrier. Holy shit! Now there's 2 in my chat. Like, what the? This is very special to me, man. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good shit. What was I gonna say? What was I gonna say? What the fuck was I gonna say? Yeah, if you were the carry, yes, I pay an aura to reset. Yeah, yeah. And how would you find? How would you like? Would you literally just like, how do you find someone for that? Do you go on like Facebook? Do you go on like the Yellow Pages, Craigslist? Like what do you do? How do you search for that? Like what do you know? Like I don't know, man. I just don't know. So you were selling 5-ways in like 3.12? Yeah, wait, what was I going to say? Oh, yeah, I was going to say, does anybody remember in Legion League, the specifically the 5-way farming in Legion League? Does anyone remember the Cyclone meta in Legion League? Holy, that was fucking insane. New 5-way is kind of cool. Everyone can make their own vestigial uniques. Yeah. Yeah, it's super cool. I want to go in there. I want to go in there and mess around with that and try to make a massive Kelms, man. I you know how bad I want that? Massive shrine on the Kelms, dude. I kind of want to go in there and maybe spend a whole eternity just like farming for a Kelms, you know? Dude, super cool, man. Yeah. And just again, PoE's just come such a long way. Now we've got a new like Legion Ray and it's got this. How perfect is that with the vestigials, you know? Yeah, man, super cool. I was watching One Mana Left. He's been spending a lot of time actually doing that. Farming for a. I think he did. Yeah, I'm pretty sure he did find it. He was searching for a lesser massive with the blunderbore. So you'd put the blunderbore in. You guys probably know, but just again for anyone that doesn't know, you put the blunderbore chest in that has the lesser massive shrine and the lesser brutal shrine, and you run the Legion, you run the 5-way, and at the end of it, it spits out a random other unique body armor that has one of those modifiers from the blunderbore chest that you initially socketed in. And so you can kind of just run that, and then, you know, yeah, he eventually hit with the lesser massive shrine on the Iron Fortress. So, but I would want to hit one on the Kelm's Heart. That would just be, oh man. Then we just use that on the Luminary, dude. Yeah, new 5-ways got, yeah. You would kind of know everyone after a while. But else just type on TFD. Yeah, I'm just messing. Yeah. You imagine you're like on searching, like just browsing on Facebook. You see, yeah, I'm looking for an Aura bot in Path of Exile for 5-way carry. It's like, man, that's probably not the place to post. You're probably not. So yeah, just on TFT. Yeah. And then what would you end up paying them like for providing that for you? What the? I'm missing passive points? Nobody look. There's nothing to see here. Okay, that's okay. There's that. Okay, there's that. Okay, wow. Oh, what the hell? Oh no. Mistakes are made. Oh my god. Oh no. So if I take 3 divs for 5 runs, you give 3 divs? Okay. Okay. Not bad. Smokey, can't wait till tomorrow. Hopefully it doesn't take long to set up. Yeah, so it's already pre-built, is that right? There might be some, yeah, there might be a little bit of setup, but yeah, dude. Yeah. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. And you're gonna have it all ready to go for just future, you know, future leagues and just yep. And you're not paying that premium console price. Fucking right. Cheers to that. Let's freaking go, yeah? Okay. Slash passives again. Let's freaking go. And Jeltsin, by the way, how's your stuff coming along? With the dominating blow, right? All right, here's what we got to do. It's time. I'm level 65. Yikes. Ethan, you got to... Oh, no. Oh. Got a surprise for you in a bit when I get home. Oh, fuck. Is that right? Is that right? All right. All right. Did I complete this? Did I complete this? How many times have I run this campaign? I don't know what the fuck the rewards are. And anyone know? Does anybody know? Do I need to complete the Chittis's plum? Do I need to get the? Let's go, just get it. Because I think I think that the answer is yes. You have to get it, but it's not what you're. It's probably not why. Just trust. Okay, just trust. Isn't that just like a ring reward? I think it might be, but just trust, okay? You're gonna call me crazy. You're gonna be like, this guy's just. It's for. It has its purpose. It might not apply to everybody, but it's for me. It might be a specific. There we go. Here it is. There we go. Yes, the plum in the inventory. Okay, there we go. So yeah, we actually we go to the docks, but I'm actually just not gonna go to the docks. We're just gonna actually. That's it. We just keep it right there. Okay. So that's it. The campaign's done, right? It's a ring reward. Okay, good. You guys know your campaign. I do not. Yeah, this is gonna stay in the inventory for the next little while. It's good. Okay, Jeltsin, it's good, but weaker than I had hoped. Okay. Maybe pump some more investment into it and make it work.
Let the waters flow forth.
So what was left for me to do? I guess I got to go run the Uber lab now. Yeah, all right, let's go do that. And we have the Chittis's plum. There we go. See that too? I have to be 68 to run the lab? No, we don't like that. Let me just run it right now, please. So, all right. So I've literally just gotta reset the zone and just farm some XP, I guess. Because I think you want to be around level 70 if you're jumping into the 5 ways. And that's going to just also make it easier. You get to level 90. Unfortunate. Okay, whatever. At least to see this is just simple, easy, painless, one button leveling. Maybe I'll just go to Blood Aqueducts. Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll remember now. The Chittis Plum is for the... yeah, it's an optional. You don't need to do it. Maybe now I'll finally remember. Probably not, though. I'll run it again in 2 months or 4 months and, you know, be asking again, what the... Sweet, I can link my PoE profiles. Nice. Even I skipped the plum? Yeah. Shit. I'm just cooked. I just don't know. Maybe it's because I'm going too fast. I need to slow down and read and learn and think. I just turn the brain off in the campaign and just, I don't know. Yep. Skill issue. Oh, it's just such a relief, man, being done the campaign. It's just like a weight is lifted, yeah? Oh. Do you need just a couple of quick levels to get into the lab? Okay, we could try. Yeah, could work. If I'm too under-leveled in comparison to you, that's going to affect. Like, I don't know. How's the XP here is just pretty solid. Yeah, I just want to get to 70, so 4 more levels. It's very dependent, so yeah, you can try it if yeah, Blood Aqueduct can't go wrong with Blood Aqueduct. Good old BA. I think someone long time ago leveled to 100 just in the Blood Aqueduct. I think there was someone that did that. Don't know who it was, though. That is, like, absolutely crazy. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. I can't forget. The... Oh, shit. What the fuck? The Omens of Brilliance. Gotta use those again. Got to use those again. Those are super nice for leveling. I should honestly, yeah. Watch. This is 5 head. This is 5 head. Watch this. This is the 5 head, and you guys should you should definitely do this for your new characters and when you level. Yeah. So here we're gonna meticulously watch the bar. Let's get to the end here. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is good. Watch this. Watch this. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. LOL, we were all doing that. What? Leveling to 100 in the Blood Aqueducts? I mean, yeah, maybe. And that was, again, that was before I guess I maybe got better at the game. I don't know. Here we go. Omen of Brilliance. Check this out. Check this out. Here we go. Reset the zone, right? And hold control. Hold control on the waypoint to reset the zone. And then we go in. We go in. We go, 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 go. Okay, Google tells me the level difference is too big. Oh, okay. Okay, cool. So here, check it out. We're going to level up here. We're going to level up. 8% to go. And our Omen of Brilliance. Because this is a brilliant idea. And it's all me. 5-head idea. Will be consumed when you level up to grant 100% increased XP for 60 seconds. Watch the XP go. Watch the XP go. Yeah, years ago, there wasn't any real content. I mean, come on. There's more content than what's in the Blood Aqueducts, though. You just run maps. I don't know. Yeah, I don't... Anyway. I think it was... Here we go. See? Watch the XP. Oh, come on, come on. Go, 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 go. We gotta go fast. 60 seconds. 60 seconds. See, it's counting down to the top. The brilliant idea. The brilliant streamer idea. I think it was more so a challenge, but I couldn't imagine leveling in here to 100, especially. Look at the XP just... Holy shit. This is crazy. Omen of Brilliance for the win. Yo, we need this in PoE too, man. We need this. And so, see, we're not gonna leave. We're gonna go. Still 20 seconds left. Why are we lagging? Am I on like EU servers? What's going on here, man? Holy. All right, so look at that. I almost got a full level, you might say. That's pretty good. That cuts the time down. That's pretty good. I was going to offer you another one, but but it's literally 10C. Okay, yeah, we'll go grab another one. Yeah. There was no maps, LOL. This was pre-Atlas. Yeah, so that's before me. We might have talked about this in the past, Ethan. When did you start playing Path of Exile? Do you work at Grinding Gear Games, Ethan? Are you a staff member? Do you Is there a Grinding Gear member in the chat right now? Is that what you're telling me? 15C? Oh yeah, come on. Let me get a couple of these, please. We'll grab up a bunch. So we can use them for the 5 ways too. And yeah, I've got to grab up the Chaos Resistance. Everyone save your winter orb gear. Yeah, save it for the yeah. If anyone does play it, yep. A long time ago. I followed some D2 players that I was playing with at the time. You followed. What do you mean by that? You followed some D2 players. Like you followed them to the store and got some snacks and shit. I'm just messing, dude. I know what you mean. Need to respec the tree. I made my first character in Perandus, LMAO. Holy unk. Yeah, what the holy... We have a fossil here in the chat. Holy shit. Damn, Perandus League? That's crazy. Isn't that in like... Isn't that like... Hold on. Yeah, I know, Ethan, yeah. That's cool, yeah. That's pretty cool stuff. And aren't you glad you did? Aren't you glad you did? Man. So, yeah, like, didn't Perandus League come out in, like, 1970 or something? Like, holy, that's a long time ago. Damn. Perandus, I mean, yeah, those early leagues, jeez, that must have been, yeah, definitely not much going on in the game. pretty stale, you might say, but I mean, you know, that was setting up for the years ahead. You completed 1 of 40. Yeah, it's cool. I actually was looking at my profile the other day. And I didn't even... Yeah, it's cool. You can actually, like, go back and look at the leagues and see, you know, like, the challenges you completed and such. Yeah, pretty cool. Complete a master Oh, my God. Okay, I started in the Abyss League. And at that time, that there was still the master missions still existed, so I do know the master missions, and those were fun. Like, those were pretty cool. Yeah. So complete a master mission, kill a possessed monster, kill a rogue XL, open a strongbox, slay a boss of a corrupted vault side area, touch a shrine. Touch a shrine. What? What kind of challenge is that? Touch a shrine. Wow. Oh my God. Okay. I wonder if you guys could help answer this. For those ancient fossils that played these ancient prehistoric leagues, what were was there cosmetics? Was there earnable cosmetics for the Perandus League? I gotta look into this. I have to look into this. I want to see. And I'm going to be sad because I don't have them. But I have to see still. What was the cosmetics, right? Like the free challenge reward? Was there free challenge rewards for Perandus, for like Legacy League and Essence League? And, you know, I know, of course, in Breach League, there's the iconic Breach portal there that I unfortunately was too late and did not get my hands on. That Breach portal is so badass. The OG one, man. Perandus weapon effect and such. There was? Okay. So maybe they weren't doing like the wings and stuff just yet, or the portals, but that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Jeez, man. Rogue XL League. My first character was Anarchy. Yeah, Anarchy is the Rogue XLs. Wow. I think it was Anarchy. Yeah, no, pretty sure. Pretty sure Anarchy is Rogue XLs, yeah. That's pretty sick. Oh, yeah. It was a physical t-shirt? Oh, wow. Oh, that's cool. The few, the handful of supporter packs I bought, I did, some of them did come with the t-shirts and physical goods, yeah. Portal. Oh, yeah. Perandus weapon effect. Portal footprint and weapon effect. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm gonna have to look into that just to kind of take a trip down memory lane. I started in Abyss League, and I remember Abyss League had some pretty cool rewards, and I always kicking myself because I didn't get all the challenges done, because there were some really cool, some of the coolest in my opinion, armor sets and rewards. I remember there was a funny clip that kind of lives in my head way back in around that time in Abyss League, and it was like one of those YouTube channels that's like, right, that clips all the takes the cool clips and funny clips, and there was a clip of Mathel, right? It was just Mathel on his stream, and he had the new Abyss, the newest like Abyss armor set, okay? And he was talking about just like how cool you can look in PoE 2 or in PoE 1, of course. How cool you can look. And he's like, yeah, you know, my friend came over and he's like, oh man, oh wow, that's a super cool like armor set. Like, oh man, that how do I get my hands on one? He's like, oh, you know, just like $100 and you can look like this. He's like, what? $100? I thought it'd be like $5. He's like, yeah, $100 you're gonna look like that. Because there's a pretty big gap wearing no MTX and having. You never got one shirt? You never did? Oh, wait a second. The first 61 players to get all challenges got a shirt. Oh. Wow. So what you're saying is you're a noob. Or you used to be a noob. Just like me. Watch him drop a mirror right now? Blood Aqueduct? Yeah? Are you saying Blood Aqueduct mirror farming? In 2013, I was 16. Hey, so... yeah, you know, we all gotta start somewhere. And sometimes we drop a mirror in Blood Aqueduct, sometimes we drop it, we don't drop it. Or some of you guys just don't drop it. So yeah. Jeez, how mad would you be? How mad would you be if I dropped a mirror right now in Blood Aqueducts? Oh my god. Oh man. I think I dropped 3 mirrors in Affliction, LMAO. Yeah, that's crazy. I didn't drop any mirrors in Affliction. No. I was farming it up pretty good in the Jungle Valley there with the Abyss, right? I was didn't get the mirror though. I guess I was still noob status because yeah, anyways, skill issue. But yeah, man, best league, hashtag best league, hashtag mirror league. Are you finally healthy enough to run through the campaign? I'm one-handed campaigning here, man. Yeah. This is one-handed. We're showing the world and the community you can level with one hand. Like there should be like some ad. There could be some like sort of. This is like advertisement. You can play one-handed. I'm using a Razer Death Adder V2. Okay, not hashtag not sponsored, but it helps. Yeah, it helps me play the game without two hands, two arms, without 10. Yep. Here's my hand here. I'm not even. I'll show you. No keyboard. No keyboard needed, man. And maybe now I'll never use my. I'm so used to this now that I don't even need the other hand. After seeing one-handed man complete Elden Ring, I believe it. No way. Really. That's okay. That really that's really insane. No kidding. That's yeah, that's far more difficult than what I'm doing right here. Oh, by the way, I don't know if any of you guys are interested, but everyone familiar with the Black Myth Wukong game from oh, and they just released yesterday. Speaking, you bring up Elden Ring, and this is what this reminds me. That's one game I'm super passionate. Another game I'm super passionate about, and absolutely adored it. Just couldn't put it down. Like, that was just such an experience. But essentially, yeah, they're working on the next title, Black Myth Zongqi, and yesterday they just released a another like gameplay trailer, 15 minutes, and oh my goodness gracious, that was a special. That was something. I cannot wait to play that fucking game. You didn't watch the trailer for the new Black? Yeah, okay, yeah. So I won't. And I don't know if that's a thing you guys are into, but yeah, I just that game, that whole world, that whole story. It's special to me, and I cannot wait to play that game. Oh my gosh! And so to finally get some extra footage of it, like, damn. He did a no-hit run as well. Jeez, that's crazy. That's probably played that for a long while to master it, you know. Okay, we're almost level 70 here. Can't wait to be done with this. Get me out of here. Yeah, man. So that's like, again, I talk about, like, I don't really play other games. Well, that's one game that will be playing and streaming whenever the heck that comes out. Cannot freak. I tell you, I'm so excited for that. Shit. Reminds me, I need to play newest version of Elden Ring mod. Okay. Now you say Elden Ring mod. Now this is not something that's officially been released. It's like a community modded thing, similar to like Witcher mods or like GTA mods or some shit. I never did Elden Ring. I have not done it. Community made. So okay, I see. I don't even know. There even is like you can do mods in the game. Interesting. Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna try to bring my arm up here and see how we can. Yeah, it's not too bad. Too bad. Okay. Community made, it adds new bosses and progression. Oh, that's good. That's good. Always getting new content, right? Extra. It's pretty insane, and they released 3.0. I have yet to play it. So you've played a lot of Elden Ring, and you've discovered and explored the game. So, okay. Let's here we go. Let's take everything. One div and wait, what? I mean, I have 100% base Elden Ring. You have not completed the DLC. The DLC is there's a lot of DLC too, right? That's pretty good. Congrats to you, man. I know that's probably a lot. Very difficult. Very difficult. One div is yeah, oh yeah. I think it was 25 when I checked about an hour ago. Yeah, dude. Yeah, absolutely crazy. Harvest, man. That's me with Terraria. Top 3 games of all time IMO. It's not. Oh. Oh, it's top 3, but not number 3. Vivid always going up when people quit. I know how wild is that, right? Oh my goodness. I know I want to play. I want to do some harvest. Calm's heart. Just grab a Calms, throw it on here. And let's just grab a random helmet from the guild bank. See, I'm using 78. No. These will work. These will work. These will work. And this works. There we go. There we go. And there we go. Oh my god, I'm way too slow. Holy shit. Let's put some movement speed on here. Holy. Alright, that's a bit better. Okay, put this stuff away. Put this stuff here. How's the resistance? Okay, here we just grab a purity of elements here, and that's it. We're gonna go do some 5-ways. You know what? Let me just buy one. Yeah. So Terraria, yeah, I don't know Terraria. So I'm sorry to disappoint. But you're saying like, from what I was saying about Black Myth, Ethan, that's the same thing with you for Terraria. Is there anyone that's played the Black Myth game? The Black Myth Wukong? Level 70. Yeah, perfect. I don't even again, I don't even need the purity just because someone's gonna be in there with having and they're gonna have purity. But whatever. Whatever. Terraria and Minecraft are your top 3 together, yeah? You love Terraria? That's your top... Wow, look at all you guys, eh? Really? Lots of Terraria fans. Is that right? Jeez. That's cool. Super cool. Goated game. No way. Minecraft goated game? Terraria goated game. Couldn't get myself to pay for it yet. Pay for what? Oh, the DLC? Yeah, that's fine. There's PoE to play. There's Harvest to farm, my friend. There's Harvest to farm. There's Divs to farm. Oh, Black Myth Wukong. That too. Hey, still, same thing applies. We got Divs to farm, Harvest to farm, maybe to, you know, yeah, whatever. It's all sorts of stuff. And, yeah, I'm sure there's going to be, like, sales. There's going to be sales for it and whatnot. All I know is that's probably my next favorite game after PoE. It just hits. So here we go. Let's go 5 ways. 5-way hosting here. Is there a, yeah, 7 days. Okay, EU server. All right, sure. So I'm gonna. Gonna bore you guys with some 5 ways, but so 7 divines. Okay, and we have the Chittis plum for the extra tang. 13 and yeah, for 13k hours. Wow, that's fucking. That's a lot of, yeah. Say less. I can understand how much you've enjoyed that game. EU servers, yeah? Okay, here we go. Copy. We're going to the Ark Survival is like, holy. Is that the dinosaur shit? That's like the dinosaur thing, right? 18k. Damn. Wow. Okay. Some diversity in the library. Some serious diversity. Oh no, my chaos resist is only 13. Eesh. Yikes. Devotos is a little bit right here. Oh yeah, that's what we want. All right, that's a bit better. I should only need one run. Should only need one 5-way run. I can't say enough good things about Black Myth Wukong though. Oh man. If you like Elden Ring, if you like that sort of shit, like I love the whole like Chinese folklore too. It's just okay, here we go. Fresh, right at level 70, 1% in. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Here we go. And the Omen of Brilliance. Oh, this is going to be glorious. And, you know, I guess once I get this up and running, I can still just go farm my, do my Merc farming. So that I see. There it is. There. XLCon qualifier in number 3. Yep. What the fuck are they doing? Double reset? I don't know, man. I need you in here. I need your 5-way expertise. I could use it. I'm not paying attention. I don't know. Is it bad? Is it bad? Are these guys noobs? As long as I get to level 90, I'll give them the thumbs up. Started at level 70, I'm already 74. Might get to like 70... 77? Oh, don't die, don't die, don't die. I'm not capped on the chaos resist. Yeah, I don't think the resetting is going too good. It could be a lot faster, I think, right? I don't know. I don't really care. It's not always going to be perfect, yeah. How many level 99s are in the party here? What do we got? Level 100. So there. We've got we've got, and then the resetter is the Scion. Cool. I got the mappers running, full set of mappers going. Oh no, 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 no! The chaos! I gotta get capped chaos. This is bad. This is bad. No amethyst flask. Well, no, I do. Yeah, what am I saying? It's right here. It just there's no automating it. I'm just, I guess I could click it, but yeah. I can't be bothered to click like this. I guess that's no issue. It's officially EK time slowest. Very close, very close. There's some stuff to still purchase that's somewhat expensive. So I might still go back and farm on the Luminary a bit. We gotta see. But we're done the campaign, yeah, and just see if we can get some starter XP. But I definitely want to get it started here and start actually playing it. Even if it is just more Merc farming. And how's your build? Did you get your build all set up? The fishing angler. Okay, it's done, right? Yeah, it's done. Okay. Okay. Okay, next one. We're 70... what? 78? Okay. Alright. While this is, while they're doing this, I'm gonna step away, grab a drink. Be right back a sec. We didn't die. I think that's nice. Didn't die to chaos dot. Ugh, fuck. Sweet, sweet, sweet. $84? Oh yeah, we're on pace here. We're on pace to hit like 91, I think. Oh, sweet, sweet, sweet. Good, good, good. Yeah, I'm curious about your setup there, Slowest. That auto bomber fishing setup. Reef Bane auto bomber. Yeah, I mean, these guys are just printing. Now, would it be, I'll just yoink a stacked deck here. Run number 3. Okay, let's go. Can't wait to get out of this and actually just play. Doing at least one is just kind of perfect. You got to use those omens of brilliance, man. It's just a brilliant idea for the 5-ways especially. Did this guy die? Oh no. I still need to get the body armor, so I'll look at buying that right now. $400 divines for the body. Yeah, there's not. They won't be dying anytime soon here. Okay. This is run 3 of 5. I don't really want to sell off my Luminary. I really don't want to do that. I'd rather not. Here, let's check something. Perandus League. Holy crap. 10 years ago, dude? Oh my god. Holy shit. March 4th, 2016. Oh my god. Perandus Footprints. Perandus Weapon Effect. What's the Perandus Portal? Oh, I remember it. Yes. Ah, I remember the Perandus Portal. Oh my god, it's so ancient though. This thing is so insanely ancient. What the hell is this? What else? What's another ancient league that I was wondering? Anarchy League. We're talking about the Anarchy League. Anarchy League and Onslaught League included 8 challenges only? Oh, that's exactly what you said. There were 61 players who completed all the challenges for an exclusive t-shirt. So that's all it was, is just a t-shirt. There was no portal or anything. Oh wow, Anarchy League back in 2013. Jeez. Domination League. Oh wow, that's when they added the taming and oh wow. And the gull? This unique. Oh shit. Same thing. Same thing here. T-shirt only. Nemesis League. Pretty sure Nemesis is when Headhunter was added, isn't it? Yeah, there. Wow. Wow. Okay. Nemesis Invasion League. Holy shit. Same thing, just a t-shirt, eh? Wow. Beyond. Same thing. 8 challenges. Exclusive t-shirt. Holy crap. Rampage. Oh my gosh, Rampage League. Bloodlines, Torment. What about Torment? Oh my god. Wow. Oh wow, that's an ancient pet. That is old school. Holy, that's crazy. So that was Prophecy. What about Essence League here? Essence Wings? Oh my gosh. Wow. This is the last run. Then we're done with this. What's the Essence Portal? I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I don't think I've ever seen anyone with that. That's crazy. Old AF. Breach League. Yeah, now we're getting into the more familiar stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Footprints, the portal, and the wings. Legacy League. What was Legacy League all about? Legacy Portal? Wow. Harbinger, and then that's what right there. That's where I started playing. I didn't play Harbinger, no. Tempest Binding. Oh. Beachhead maps, yep. Oh, that's pretty cool. Oh, wow. Holy shit, this is so old. Oh my goodness. Wow. Oh, that's pretty nice. Ah, that's pretty cool. Holy frickin'. Yeah, actually, let me see. I wanted to see the Abyss rewards again. Jeez. So I have the helmet. I have the wings. And I don't have the portal effect. Now, what about the... My goodness, look at this. Look at how old the layout of this. Here, we can just search like this. Supporter pack. Oh my gosh. Right here. Right here. Here we go. Yeah, this is what I really like this. That's a sick armor set, man. I wish I got my hands on that. And those portals, yeah. Damn. And it's no longer available. Damn, that's pretty sick too. Alright, there we go. Wow. Okay, perfect. We're gonna get to 92 with this. That's pretty great. I'm pretty happy with that. Cheers to that. Gonna do a full respec. We'll be ready. We'll be ready. Yeah, there's no way they're gonna let you buy. There's no way they're gonna let you buy a old supporter pack. They're just no longer available. There we go. Yeah, you must make pretty good money running 5 ways like that. You get all the timeless jewels. You could also do the incubating of the like vestigial stuff. Take me high. How much? Yeah, no. I'll just use regrets. We use the regret orbs, so that way we save on the gold. 200 sack decks, by the way. Who's this? Oh, is this Ethan? Uh-oh. What's going on, Ethan? What is this, Ethan? What is this? I don't what do we got here? No. 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 No, I don't think we can I don't know, Ethan. What are we doing here? Why? Why? Ethan. I don't usually take handouts. I don't chest upgrade? I don't know, man. That's a lot. I don't think I can take it. I don't think I can accept it, man. I don't want to be rude or anything, but I don't typically do this, you know? Doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right. I don't know. Or Gamba? I could Gamba. That's pretty crazy, man. That's pretty crazy. I don't really have words. That's crazy. What do I do? Yeah, man. Not to get away from. I just don't usually. That's wow. Stop teasing him and take it. Jeez, man. All right. I guess I gamble. With it. Isn't there something? Is there something that you would want to gamble that with? Like, is at all? Like, are you sure? Are you sure? Are you absolutely sure? Because there's something you want to gamble that with, right? That's all yours. So if we give it back, like, would you gamble something? Like, do you have something in mind that you would gamble it with? It goes right back. It goes right back to you, man. If yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot, and I don't. Maybe I'll hand it. I don't know. Could hand out some divines to some people in Act 1 or something. Finally hit 100 divs. You did? Nice. Now 50 more to go to get that. There we go. Yeah, and so how easy is that going to be to get with the harvest farming if you're doing that? You think, to be honest, I'd gamba and have another mirror? So were you already doing gambling? Have you already been doing some gambling to get to this, maybe? Partially? Maybe partially? I mean, Ethan's a big baller, yeah. Oh, he says yes. Okay. Okay. Okay, so okay. Okay, so here's what I'll do. Let's see. I'll put this stuff in here. Okay, there. That'll go in there. So what was it? Okay. You want to see the EK? Okay. Okay. Okay, well, Ethan, dude, you're something else. You're something else. Jeez, wow. Thank you, and yeah, I'll. But again, I gotta make it clear. Like, I don't. And again, it's. I guess you're done with the league. I don't know. I don't want to assume nothing, and that's what I mean. Like, are you? That's what I mean by that. Are you sure, man? Are you sure? Because this. Maybe you're gonna. I don't know. Are you sure? I don't know if you're done. And if that is the case, are you sure you are done? Because if that, I'd hate for you to, maybe wake up tomorrow and I don't want you to. So are you absolutely sure? And so yeah, if that's the case, if you're, but maybe we use it to gamble. Like, there's a lot of different ways to gamble it, right? You are done. Okay, okay. Okay, Ethan. Okay then. All right, if you say so. So yeah, there's a lot of ways to go about gambling with that. Volatile vol orbs come specifically to mind. And you didn't give everything. Okay. All right then. Okay. Well, again, I just want to make it clear. And I don't usually take handouts. I don't ever. I don't ever like to do that. But we'll use it to gamble, and that'll be like another avenue of fun, I guess. Yeah. So if you guys have any ideas, at all, what you might want to see in terms of gambling, yeah, I gotcha. content divines, not handouts. If you look at it like that, then yeah. You want to see me hit that Mage Blood card, and if it's 4 leftmost, I want it. You saying like the gambling, the Auth Apothecary? You want the gamble here in the right here? What are we talking? Are we talking about something else? And if it's 4 leftmost, I want it. I'll even reserve it. But I guess you're pretty close to the Mage Blood, is what you're just saying. And harvest farming is just gonna get you there. So okay, Ethan, again, man, that's by no means didn't need to do that, but hey, that's pretty cool. That's pretty cool, and we'll make sure to use it and give you guys some content with that for sure. 50 divs, only 50? Yeah, that's no sweat. That is like right. And with that harvest farming, that's no sweat, eh? Yeah. Yep. Yeah, you didn't want to turn the stream into a gamma stream. I just haven't seen Chieftain EK. All right. Yep. Okay. I hear you. Yeah, and I do just want to go back to farming the mercs like I've just been doing the last couple days. Am I using Carnarius' strength stacker? No, not familiar with that, and no, I'm not playing strength stacking. I'm playing ethereal knives right here. Yeah. So here, let's refund the tree. Let's get this sorted here. Actually, I got to be careful. Oh no, I'm okay. I think I'm okay. I was gonna say with the level requirements, but no, I should be fine. I'm level 92. Yeah, probably it's probably gonna one-shot mercs. Yeah. Yeah, EK is one of my favorites. I've played it for many leagues now, every league, and it's always a good time. And they buffed it. They buffed it this league, so it's like a no-brainer for me. It's I was already gonna play it again, and this is just I've been waiting for this one. Yep. You saw Reliquarian EK cast on Ward? Oh, really? Reliquarian. Oh, okay. The Reliquarian. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not going to use any gold. We're just going to keep going with the regrets here. Fuck it. Whatever. I don't know how much regrets are, but whatever. Dude, I can't wait till yeah, I'm thrilled for you, man. That's going to be a hell of a good time. Like that's a big day. That's a big day. Getting a new PC, dude. Oh, come on. Like that's a big deal. Yep. My plan today, guys, but I guess maybe things have changed, was to get this chieftain leveled up, and then to go back to just farming on the Luminary. But maybe we're doing things differently now. Now I could go Avatar of Fire. Now see that's the thing. I have to buy. Let me see. Let me see here. I could go Avatar of Fire. Yeah, man. Yep, yep. Very cool. Big day for Smokey tomorrow, yeah. Hell no, it's EK time? Okay. Okay, fair enough, man. Fair enough. And this is where I'm gonna try to use my second arm here and see if I can get to a comfortable. It's kind of alright. Just can't gotta be. I might mess with my setup a bit and just. I probably can bring it closer and you just make it so. Yeah, see, this is what I'm looking at here. This is what I'm looking for. I don't need I have options here when it comes to the Forbidden Foulborn Skin of the Lords. And it's just with the you cannot modify the colors, so I want to ideally try to have at least 4 blue is what's most important. And these just get expensive, which is why like I don't want to pay 400 divines. That's absurd. And there's cheaper ones here. Like Versatile Combatant is okay. But I need that, like this here would work. This would kind of work. This would be okay. I can't get the pain attunement one. That's far out of my reach, which is fine. I can just path to pain attunement. It's no sweat. It's no big deal. It's too bad you can't change the colors. You can't use chromes on these. That would be perfect. Ghost Dance is kind of. We don't really care about Ghost Dance. No. I mean, that's. Yo, Hypering, dude. Hello there, but can't you use the one for corrupted chromes? I don't know. Are those still in the game? Part of me thought maybe they removed those. They are still in the game. Okay. Okay. Good thinking, Hyper. Cheers to you, man. Okay, maybe. Okay, let's see. Because the reason why, the reason why I think not is just because it just says it on the item. Cannot be modified. So that's why right away I ruled that out, and I didn't even bother to try. So, should I try it? Like, I guess I can buy one for 150 chaos and try it, eh? I guess. But I don't think so. Anyone else? Anyone else? I mean, what? All right, yeah, I guess we'll try it, but I don't know. I'm kind of. I don't think so. All right, let's try it, man. Hey, if you're right, then I'm happy to call it a skill issue, I guess, right? So, all right. 150C. All right, let's see. Place your bets. Place your bets. Dat English? What? What's wrong with my English? Let's see. Tainted chromatic. Here we go. Moment of truth.
All in order.
Nope.
I'll let you know.
Nope.
The waters lie
Yep.
still,
Didn't think so.
too still.
What have you got for me?
So that's why. That's another reason just why these are so expensive.
At that price?
But good thinking. Good thinking. No harm there. No harm at all. No harm at all. Let me just get the passive tree set up here. That would have been great. I mean, yeah, that would have been great. So that's why no harm in trying. Fuck, it's just yeah. And again, that's why that shit is so expensive. If you have one with the right colors. But I will say it doesn't matter because again, the way they changed the way they changed how all that works, right? But it's still like I want to have at least 4 blue sockets. The other 2 don't matter. Yeah. So. Just allocating this here. Yeah. We use petrified blood here, so we take the life mastery for counting at full life. Yeah, so unfortunately, because of the price of that shit, we'll just have to path all the way over to Pain Attunement here. Like that. There we go. No big deal. Another build. Yep, Sanoy. Yep. Yes, sir. Cheers, Sanoy. Yep. No, clever thinking. Clever thinking there. It's just too bad. It's too bad, eh, Hyper? Yeah, Sanoy, this is Ethereal Knives. This is going to be Ethereal Knives. Is it third? Yeah, third build. Yep. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Just setting up the tree here. How's it going with you, Sanoy? Cheers to you. Yeah, no, you're all good, my man. Helper, good of you to think, man. Good thinking. Yep, no harm there. Appreciate you. No, I mean, Fubgun did play Ethereal Knives. Ethereal Knives, I've been playing it for multiple leagues at this point. And this time, we're doing it on the Chieftain. Typically, in the past, it's been on the Elementalist. And yeah, that's what I think Fubgun has played this league. He played it on the Elementalist, which is insane. It's very strong. Yep. But I love Enmity's Embrace. And that's what we're gonna do. So I mean, see, I could just
Hurry up! I'm bored.
This is Enmity's Embrace right here. I could just tear down the Luminary. I could, but I don't know. I don't really like the idea of that. How's it coming with you, Sanoy? I think I'll go for Luminary or Bladefall. I really like the aesthetic of Bladefall, but Luminary is also interesting for your next build. Yeah, yep, for sure. Ethan, yeah, that's a thing. That's a thing too. Sure. Taking a short break from PoE. Okay, yeah, fair enough, man. That's good. That's good to do that. PoE ain't gonna go nowhere, right? So that's good. And there's other things to do for sure. So whatever it is you're doing, my man, I wish you all the best and hope you have fun. I'll be here. I'll be here playing PoE. Nothing. He could gamble on me. Could do that. Yeah. We gotta. Okay, for just to kind of bring everyone up to speed. Okay, Smokey's getting a new PC tomorrow. Okay, for the and so this will be his first time playing PoE 1 on PC, okay? So he's starting fresh. He's starting completely fresh. So I think I definitely want to try and help him out to some extent and then to kind of get him off the ground, you know what I mean? So yeah, cuz he's been playing PoE on console for the last however long. And guys, we looked at the prices just to give you an idea, right? It's a real pain. It's a real pain to be playing on console. It might be very enjoyable, but when it comes to trading and it comes to buying gear and just right, if he's following a build, he wants to follow along with what I'm doing or whatever, anyone, Captain Lance, whoever, right? And he's looking at those items. Well, look, you're looking at a Mage Blood on PC. It's 130 divines, and we looked at this earlier. We look just to give you an idea. So that's it. So I definitely want to help Smokey kind of get on his feet and just you're right. I think I want to do that, and so we'll try to maybe yeah. But just to give you an idea, right? A Mage Blood on PC is like 130 divines right now. Quite expensive, yes. But if you go and look at the price of a Mage Blood on console, there's only like 4 or 5 available, and because of that, they're like 350 divines for a Mage Blood. Headhunters, okay? Headhunters are literally 12 divines right now on PC. Anyone want to guess how much they are on console? I'll save you the trouble. They're over 100 divines. So you can get the whole pattern here, right? So yeah. Sanoy says, yeah, you said you're waiting for Mage Blood to drop its price. Well, yeah. No, I hear that. And man, we talked about Harvest yesterday, right? I think that's where you want to be. There's other strats for sure. There's all sorts of things you can do to be successful and to get your Mage Blood. So yeah, man. I know, I get it. You're taking a break. That's good. That's good to do. Good, no problem with that. But Harvest, dude, Harvest could be the way forward. I know there's quite a few of us, maybe a handful of us that are doing that. Yep. So there, just wanna provide that and share that with everyone. That's pretty cool. Yeah, Smokey's getting a new PC and hell yeah. Yeah, I hear you though, Sanoy. Yep, I hear you, my man. Yep. Console is rough, eh? Yeah, it's pretty rough. You give it a try once or twice or sometimes slowest, yeah. I just know from hearing from you guys and from I got a friend that used to dabble with it, and it's a headache. So yeah, pretty rough stuff. I want to be careful with how I spend my divines. Okay. I'm gonna grab up this Nebulous for 9 divines. I think this is a kind of an insane snipe. That's...
It's a gilded wonder.
Yep, I like that. Sanoy. There we go. Do you have any tips to get more FPS? I play on lowest and struggle to reach 240. I'll show you my settings. You remember playing Warframe on console before I got crossplay? Yeah, man. We need the crossplay. But I guess not. I guess we don't need it anymore. But no, that's not true to say, because even though Smokey's getting a new PC, and yeah, what are your PC specs and all that stuff, right? And what's your sort of loadout? But Sanoy, this is what I run, and I don't have any problems. I did upgrade my PC a few months back, so that's what I'm looking like. Upscaling with DLSS, like there's some things that help generate additional frames. Everything's on low pretty much. What's this? Who's this guy? Oh, there we go. Nice. More divines. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, I'm on low across the board here. I don't know how impactful it is, but if you come to sound and you go channel count low, that's been proven to help with performance as well, reducing the channel count. Yep. Although it might be very minor. Anything over 60 FPS, yep. You're gonna be having a great time. You get 300 in Delta Force. Okay. Drivers are updated. All right. I would start with maybe here's something I would say. I think it's important to, right, if you're gonna change shit around, that's fine to do that, but take a screenshot of your current settings, okay? Take a screenshot and like post it somewhere to just so you can reference it, just in case, okay? Just in case you ever want to like revert back to your settings, okay? But yeah, that's one thing that's been very helpful for a lot of folks, is lowering the channel count. And then in terms of just other stuff, it's dependent on your hardware, what CPU or what GPU, you know, and then that determines like what sort of settings you have. Like you've got this, for example, like the all this here, like some of this is not available depending on your graphics card. So, what else? What I think another one, lowering the bloom, turn your bloom all the way down, right? I think all of us can agree that's a big deal. And then what's another one is dynamic culling. I think I'm not 100%. I've heard both ways that I've heard both ways that you want to disable this, but also enable it. I think it kind of goes both ways somehow. The game will try to stay above the target frame rate by removing non-essential particles if needed. It's an experimental feature, so maybe you disable this. Yeah, a lot of stuff is on default. Target frame rate, make sure that's all the way to the right. Yeah. Yeah. So hopefully that all can you know, yeah. Start with the lowering the channels, yeah. Okay, so there we go. So that's, we like that. We like that. So all we have to do here, though, is we're gonna go to the boat, and we need to divine this. We need to divine this a little better. We need to get it to that 8% on the. Yeah. Let me just take these here. There we go. Let's do a boat divine here.
Look who it is. Need something? Want something?
We need 8%.
We're that rich, are we?
6%. Oh my god. That's pretty insane right there. Wait, does it... Wait, what? It's divining the implicits as well? No, it's not. No, it's not. It doesn't... It's not divining the implicits. So there, that's... I mean, that's pretty crazy. Holy shit. Alright, I'll take that. I'll take that for now. Gee. I'm just gonna buy another one. Just the exact same. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I'll leave that as is. Yeah, I'll leave that as is.
The tide turns.
Yeah, the biggest thing is the body armor though. Yeah, geez, that would have been really perfect if we could have changed those colors with the chromatic, man. Yeah. Right here. Okay, now with the resistance here, you can use the harvest bench to swap these resistances as well. So let's see if we can get one for cheaper than that. Lightning. No lightning. Yeah, see, because they cold resist. Really? 11, 2%. Lightning. 12. No, see, they're all fire resist. All right. Three percent, 2%. Just wonder if I could craft this for less. Probably could. Probably could. Here, let me see something as well. Because that's a suffix, right? So empty suffix is 1. Let's see. Don't imagine I'll find one with an empty modifier, eh? Eight passive. Yep.
Could do.
Yeah, and let me know. Let us know if you're still having issues, Sanoy, for sure. Yeah, we wanna make sure that performance is top notch.
I'd consider that a win.
My spirit ebbs, but does not fade.
I still gotta run my final lab, so okay. $50 gigs. There's 70 results available here. I need one with resist. Chaos resist. I can't switch chaos resist to right here. Right here. Switch this to fire resist. Oh my god, look at this guy's stash. Holy crap. This guy's the cluster king. Holy fucking shit. Oh.
I'd consider that a win.
And then we just swap the resist. See this? Lightning to fire. It's that easy. Beautiful. And then we buy another one, yeah. Let's switch this to lightning. 12. Nine. Oh, that's good. That's good right there. Fire 9. 4 divs. Oh shit. Oh, these are corrupted. Not sure the GPU that has 50 gigs, 50 G, yeah. Yes, Hypering's got a pretty big. He's got quite the setup. Crazy, crazy, crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna grab. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that it's 5 passive rate. It doesn't even matter on the mediums. No, it doesn't. Let's do that.
Could do worse, exile.
Yep, that's good. I gotta swap this as well. Lightning to fire, right? Yeah. Fire to lightning. I'll leave that as is. It's fine. Yeah, we just go like that. Yeah. 1, 2, and then boom. Yeah, so 5 passive doesn't matter. Okay.
Keeps me busy at least.
Pressure points and quick getaway. There's 13 of these only? Wow.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a drink and we'll continue with the gathering the rest of this gear, and yeah, we'll start this guy, get this guy going. Speaking of, let me just, yeah, throw this bad boy in here now. Here we go. So all that's left for me to do is go get this point. Yeah, we gotta go get that. We'll go run the lab. Beautiful. Let me go get a drink. BRB, thank you guys for being here, man. Can't wait to get this going. It's gonna be epic. Hey, Visty. Sorry, Visty. I was just getting a drink. Hello, Visty. What is going on? All right. All right, all right, all right, all right. So we're just piecing things together here. We just got to gather up the gear and trying to do it with two hands. How's it coming, Visty? Fix those flasks? What? These are the flasks, man. You guys don't use these flasks? Call me G-Packs? Okay. G-Packs. G-Packs would be on that account, just don't have the phone number. Okay. So you could change your Twitch name if that's it doesn't matter to me though, but yeah, that's no problem. I'll try to try to remember. I'll try my best to remember. G-Packs. And I'm here to ask what build I do next. Name's Gage. This was an account I made in middle school. Okay. Okay. Good to meet you, Gage. AKA G-Packs. You could, if you wanted to, you could try to change your Twitch name from you should yeah. But if your other account, if you already have an account with that name, well maybe I don't know, you could make a different alteration like G-Packs underscore or something. Either way, doesn't matter. I'll do my best to try to remember, man. But you're here to ask what build to do next. How about Ethereal Knives Chieftain? How about Ethereal Knives or yeah, Ethereal Knives. How about it? How about it? Way too expensive, way too much. It's worth every penny. Worth every penny. I want to try to get 3 red here, man. We're going to be going through a lot of chromatic orbs here. You can donate chromatics. That's okay. You don't have to do that. You've already got a oh wow. Oh shit. I mean, yeah, I know it's expensive. There's some things. Oh, there we go. 3 red. GG. G frickin' G. There it is. Done. 63 chromes left. I think I'm cooked. I think I'm gonna be cooked. Nah, this shouldn't be too hard. I need to hit 3 blue now. Yeah, chromes are expensive. I wouldn't expect you to. No. I think you're better off just coming over here. You don't need them, but if you're playing this build, you might need them. So that's why I'm always careful to. All right, I'll stick with that for now. Probably cheaper to craft by socket. Yeah, well, but then it's not a guarantee to hit any color. I know what you're talking about, right? Yep. That's what we used to do to get the colors we needed, but I don't even know if that works anymore. Let's test it, yeah? Let's test it. I appreciate the offer, but I mean, chromes are expensive. Yeah, this is not going to work out. This is not going to... See, we're not going to hit any colors. There's no way. That's why we need to use the chromes. There's no way, right? Yeah, no way. Good. No, again, you're fine. You're fine though. Good. Not a bad. I haven't tried that. But again, just assumed. Nah, that's not gonna work. Yeah. Very tempted to hit this with life catalysts. But we definitely don't need to. You know what? How much are tainteds? I think I could throw a couple at it. Yeah. So see, it's gonna take me some time to get used to that because I almost called you Visti again. So I'll try to remember. Okay, these aren't too. Okay, these are like. Yeah. All right. Fine. All right. I'll stick with that. I'll stick with that for now. That's all right. Yo, Downick. Yo. Can I have the Nimbus for Zen? Yeah, sure, man. Yeah, come right on in. Yeah. Welcome in. Good to meet you. And yeah, that's. Hey, Downick. How are you, man? You looking for a Nimbus, are you? Yeah, no worries. Okay, yeah, trust me, man. Do my best. I asked you for it, League Start. Yeah, did you? Oh yeah. See, I don't. So Downick's looking for a Nimbus for the Zenith. Hey, what's your character looking like? What are we farming? What have we been farming? I will say, yeah, it's expensive. Oh, you're not playing? Oh no. Okay, you're just pulling my leg. Fair enough. Have you quit the league? Have you gotten bored? Or you maybe you're just taking a break? Either way. Hope all's well with you, Downick, man. Good to see you. Yeah, some people are quitting the league, and that's fair. I'm just getting started on my next build though here. Kind of bored, yeah. So you did do Zenith though for your league? You did the strength stacking again? I mean, what? It's been 3 weeks, like around like 3 weeks. So So, yeah, that's sometimes it's a lot of time to play. You know, some players, you know, they go a week, they go 2 weeks. I'd go for like 2 months, 3 months. Either way, I get it, man. I get it. You get bored. It's normal. It's natural for sure. Bleed glad. Okay, so sorry if I got that mixed up. I try to keep tabs and remember what everyone's doing. $18 divs. It's the only one available, eh? Wow, really? Fire resist, chaos resist. This one's pretty good. So are you playing anything else in the meanwhile? Just hanging out, just taking a break, eh? Yeah, it's good. You gotta do it. Gotta do it sometimes. Ideally, I want a secondary resistance on the on here. Got to keep in mind as well, you can swap the resistances around, so yeah, so no, see, that's not going to work. Ooh, that's yeah. Yeah. That's what we're looking for. And then, yeah, you can just swap the fire resist again. Perfect. So lightning to fire. Lightning to fire. Boom. Boom. Easy. Perfect. You imagine? Imagine they gave us catalysts. Well, I guess they have them. They have them in PoE too, right? They have the catalysts for the jewels. They got to give us catalysts for our cluster jewels now in PoE 1. That would be pretty cool. Okay, so we go like this here. So we need max fire resist here, so we go like this. We count 1, we go max res, cold, and lightning. Because then again, we can just swap the resistances. And lightning, right? No other game at the moment. Bleed Glad probably bored you. Yeah. So okay. So you think maybe if you played something different that wouldn't have been the case, or maybe if you started a new build? So you didn't actually do the any strength stacking this league at all, eh? And was that your only build? Was it the Bleed Glad? Yeah. It's a bit slow for farming, so maybe I'll try Toxic Rain. Yeah. Okay. Now, are you doing SSF or are you just the regular stuff? Just the typical trade. Oh, whoops. Right here. What am I doing wrong here? Max fire resist, max cold. Fuck am I doing wrong here? What? What am I doing wrong here? Only Bleed Glad, normal trade, definitely messed up your league starter choice. Oh, you think? Oh, really? It just wasn't a good build. Like it just was a weak or underperforming. What the fuck? No, just slow, eh? Okay, it's just super slow. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, all right. At least you know. At least you know now. I don't understand. What the hell am I doing wrong here? Right here. Fuck. So rough doing this with one hand. So you think Toxic Rain, eh? That sounds like a good idea. On the Pathfinder, perhaps? Wait, what? What? 11? Is that why it wasn't working? Yeah, I mean it's not. I get it. You know, like you want to have a good league start, and if it just doesn't go well, you kind of feel a certain way. But you can just start fresh at any point. Pathfinder, you like the dot builds? Yeah, yeah. No, that's super chill. Fractured, no. We want fractured, no. I did Toxic Rain once. In the Heist, I really liked it for Heist when Heist was brand new. Big fan. I did Toxic Rain quite a bit actually, but I remember I did it on the mines. I did it as a mines, Toxic Rain mines, a miner, which was really fun. Yeah, I really like that. Winter Orb, yeah, Winter Orb solid too, but might not be for him. Might not be his thing. Yeah, it's gonna take me some effort here. Take me some time to get all this gear with the one-handed searching. Block spell damage while dual wielding. Five divs. Wait a second. Wait, what? Oh no. We want it like this. We want it like this. The fuck is going on with my keyboard? What the? Didn't even know TR mines was a thing. It might not be a thing anymore, but yeah, I did it. I can confirm I definitely did it at one point in time in a couple leagues. So see here, we need a maximum fire resist. So I can just what I can do is just swap the resistances, right, to get it to +2. I just want to double check something. Dual wielding. I'm pretty sure I count as dual wielding. Additional bonuses for dual wielding can be obtained from sources like passives. It's possible. It is possible to dual wield 2 wands. It's not possible to dual wield a wand and a melee weapon. Pretty sure I count as I guess we're gonna have to just check it. Probably good to go though. Yeah. Yeah, that's very expensive with the spell damage. Can play with the values here. I know about TR totems. See, I never heard about that. Makes sense though. That makes sense. Yep. I did a lot of mine stuff in the past. Glacial Cascade mines. This is a long time ago though. This was a real long time ago. You're gonna try TR for the new yeah. Yeah, that's a good call. That'll perform well in the voyages, yeah. And yeah, you can print, you can make money in there. That's no secret. That's a crazy good jewel. Crit multi spell, max life, mana. Yeah, wow. Good. Reduced effect of chill. Melee damage. Mirrors are almost 1,000 divines. Jeez. Yeah, man. Let's farm some mirrors. Let's go. Like the sound of that. Yeah, this is what I want. I want the crit multi for spell damage. These get pricey though. What's this?
I thirst for freedom.
I don't know what that is. That's cool. I don't recognize that. I've never seen that before. Okay. Interesting. Never seen that in my life. That's got to be new. It's got to be brand new. Jeez. Not familiar with that at all.
I'd consider that a win.
Okay, so yeah, so here we just swap lightning to this should work, right? Lightning to fire. Yep. Cool. Yeah. And now I can just boat divine this if I want. And that's a decent starter, Joel. Step and Erd. Yeah, I know those.
Still waters run deep.
Okay, that's that. I gotta just gather all these jewels. Just make sure to save these searches for later. Good. All right. Well, these are cheap.
It seems every dog has.
So you're almost done the campaign. Is that right? Working through the campaign, is that?
The waters lie still, too still.
Cool. Let me just look at these again here. Try to get 4 blue here. We really want to have 4 blue. Precise technique, that's a no. That's a no. Ghost Reaver is going to be a no. Versatile Combatant. That wouldn't be that. That would kind of be all right. I'd have to play around with that though. Call to Arms, Ghost Reaver, Mind Over Matters, and no, that's kind of no, of course not. See, these get expensive quick. I could go down to 3 blue. I guess I could. All right. I'll go down to 3 blue and see if that helps. This is a very big part of the build. Ancestral Bond, no. We need, ideally, a relevant, notable keystone. And I need 1 green. Hey, you can spend big money here, and this is what I mean. Like, if you're saying it's like too expensive, you don't need like the perfect Skin of the Lords here. You could just get a very cheap one, like Ghost Dance, for example. Something that just doesn't brick your build. Avatar of Fire? There isn't one? See? Jeez. Damn. Unwavering Stance? Right here. There's one here for 400. I'm not spending 400 though. No, versatile combatant doesn't. That doesn't make sense. I can't do that. Iron Will. Iron Will's a fine option, I guess. That's okay. Is there an Iron Will? There is an Iron Will for 130. Ah, it sucks, man. I wish I could change the colors on these, damn. It really sucks, dude. That just really sucks. Ethan. Let me catch you up to speed here. Pretty much the next biggest thing is just getting the chest, and I want to ideally get something that's relevant, but those are expensive. I really could just spend 8 divs here and then like call it a day. And that's fine. But like on these here, like I could for example get something relevant like Avatar of Fire, and then of course we get that for free. I don't need to spend a point. It's very minor. Iron Will, I could get one with Iron Will. It's not worth it with what, like 200, 300 strength. I mean, it's a bit of extra spell damage. Yeah, the colors, ideally, super ideally, right here. Ideally, it's 4 green, and then we have an Empower level 4. So the red socket, we don't need a red socket. Having a red, right, it doesn't matter. So ideally, it's 4 blue, but that's super hard, and you definitely want 1 green. So I'm ideally 3 blue. 3 blue is probably more realistic, but 4 blue is definitely yeah, with that added quality. So 3 to 4 blue, 1 green, and then the final, that doesn't matter. Like a lot of these are just dead for me, right? Precise Techniques dead, Agony, Bitter Frost, they're all dead. Ancestral, like I could just grab one with Ancestral Bond, and it's like, sure, it doesn't give me nothing, but I'm not spending a ton. I just did that, and yeah, there's a handful of options, but no, like what's imbalanced guard? Like probably not. Like I could do a Ghost Dance, but like that's kind of just like I could. It's really kind of just minor, but it's like I could, because I don't know. I'm gonna end up with like what, 2, like not even 100 ES, you know. So that's kind of, it's more so, right? You're just Ghost Dance right here. Recover energy shield, right? That's hey Ashen, dude. Yo, Mr. Peent. Yo, Ashen, thanks for the raid, and thanks. Hello, everyone. What's going on, dudes? Are we scuba diving? Are we still? How's it coming? How's it going? Just putting together the next build here, guys. What's going on? Yo. Thanks so much for the raid, Ashen, man. Still one-handed, still getting it done. I did the finished up the campaign today. And so that's great. Hey man, thanks so much for the raid, and everyone make sure to drop Ashen a follow. He streams Path of Exile as well quite a bit, and yeah, you're doing some World of Warcraft right now, doing some Mythic Plus. Very cool. What's Imbalanced Guard? Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. Anyone know what Imbalanced Guard is? I don't even know. I gotta say, not 100%. Did I recover from the Voices gamble? Well, here's Imbalanced Guard. No, I mean, kind of whatever. So yeah, I did that Apothecary gamble. I kind of recouped a little bit. I'm okay. Like what did I end up? Ended up with negative 30 divs or something. I didn't even do the math. Yo, Mr. Paint, what's going on, dude? Gold farming and TBC anniversary. The Burning Crusade anniversary. Oh, okay. So is that like just a retail WoW sort of deal? Or is that a classic WoW thing? Either way, okay, you're doing some WoW today. Yeah, so it wasn't too bad because yeah, how much did I do? 8 or 10, 9 or 10 yeah. Plus, yeah. Ethan, if you remember from the other day, yeah, Ethan you could say made a donation to the gambling fund here. So as usual, very hesitant with that sort of thing, right? I don't like accepting donations, but he was insistent. So we've got some extra stuff to use to gamble with. So I'm doing my best. Like I'm not into that, right? Or are you trying to get? By the way, maybe he's trying to get me banned or something. Is that the whole? No, of course not. I'm just. Anyways, Slowest dude, it's going good. It's going good. I've just still one-handed here, so like just it's a lot of this back and forth, going here. So slowly but surely, I'm piecing things together. Managed to finish the campaign, so we're out of the campaign. That feels good. Yeah, just messing with you, Ethan, man. Yeah, so it's going good. Yeah, kind of really wasn't a big deal there with the Voices Gambus because I hit the Apothecary there. But fucking more gambling shenanigans. I definitely have not messed with any gambling since then. Definitely the focus is to get this chieftain up and running. And Slowest, how's it going with you? How's your build coming along? Do you got it set up? Are you working on it still? Don't worry, Cute Dog's taking mirrors a day, getting few divines won't put. Yeah, okay, yeah. I was watching him yesterday, and he did definitely scam a bunch of people. Whether that was intended or not, it's pretty funny. I think he gets scammed too sometimes, right? He sold. I think I watching. He was like selling. He was running the mercs, right? Just like I'm doing, spamming the mercs, merc and go. And I think some guy scammed him for a really good kineticist for like 1 chaos. He's like he was spinning a wheel or something, and then it's like, all right, he pays him 1 chaos for the merc, and it ended up being I think so. Slowest, you did what? Slowest, you did what? Oh no, dude, what the? Okay. Slowest said, no, I sold it all and started gambling again. No, I don't want you to lose it, man. But maybe, I don't know, maybe you're feeling like, I'm not sure. You tell me. Are you feeling like you're done with the league as well? Or no, you just kind of maybe, hopefully it wasn't due to me. I'm not influencing any sort of gambling. Don't blame me, man. But I don't want you to lose your precious divines, eh? Yeah, so yeah, Cute Dog, yep. Ashen says, did we decide which day of the week is gambling day? Unfortunately, it's not just one day. Every day. It's every day. Every day is gambling day, but not doesn't. Again, I don't want you guys to fucking lose that money. Slow did hit some nice mage blood. Oh, okay. So is that right? Okay, good. Always gamble is my motto, Fork. Is that right? Okay. Just be careful. Just be careful, man. I don't want you. I don't want you to lose. I don't want you to. I don't want to. And that's just sometimes the outcome. Sometimes the outcome. Yeah, Ethan is really keen to see the EK build. So that's also yeah. But yeah, normally I always I don't like doing that sort of thing. But so we're gonna try to reserve that to maybe just strictly gamble with. Yeah, and that's true. Gambling is just like it's like that. It's gone like that. Whereas yeah, playing a new build is weeks of content for me. And yeah, it's okay though. You said slowest. We're hitting some good gambles. Yeah. So what specifically are we doing? Hopefully you're not being silly like me and buying unidentified voices. Okay. Hopefully, please tell me you're not doing that. And I want you guys to win. I want to see W's, right? We want to eat the dub. And so hopefully I'm not hearing about any losses, yeah, I don't, please. That's painful to me, man. You have to, yeah, it's true. Good. Yeah, you're right, Fork. Yeah, you're right. But I don't know. Seems like you've only been winning, Fork, this whole league. So I don't know if you know what it's like to lose. Maybe not yet. Maybe you haven't, but yes, that's true. That's true. You got to lose to win big sometimes, yeah? With my luck, I'm immune to your gambling influence. Is that right? Yeah, damn, yeah. If someone is immune, I think it is you, Ash. And you're how do I say? Like you're a man of focus. You're a man of sheer will and determination. If I could take that from the John Wick, he's a man of purpose, sheer will, and focus. Yeah, that's you. That's you. That's you. If you do gamba those divs, no voices. Yeah. Please. Yeah. Let's agree with that. Yes, and I'm right on board with you there. And that's what I talked about earlier. Like there's so many ways to gamble, and that's what I want to know about you. Okay, Slowest, you said double corrupted those 5 mage bloods. Is that right? Oh, okay, yeah. I know you hit huge last league with those. Yeah. Yo, Pomegran, yo. What was I saying? Yeah, there's a lot of ways you can gamble in PoE, so I want to be very careful with that and not be stupid with it, right? And make it fun for sure. Like Valatal yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Div card gambling, you could buy, there's certain like div cards you can hand in, right? Like for example, we're looking at the Skin of the Lords here. Foulborn skin, like that's, yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, crafting, yeah, there's so much. So if you guys there's something specific you want to see, you tell me and we will do it. Yeah. What happened here? Auto mod here. The auto mod. There we go. Yeah, but you're right, Fork. Sometimes you gotta lose to yep, that's right. After my 40 Hinakora incident, there's nothing I can win more. That was like a couple leagues ago, right? Where you had to go through 40 Hinakoras. Yeah, whoa, Ali Lizanko. I don't know. I don't know what that is. Sorry. Hello to you though, Pomegranate. Cheers to you. Mr. Pete says, I gambled some Foulborn Mageblood cards. I went up 350 divs in profit. Started with 1 card from stacked decked openings. Ended up selling 14 cards. And then ended on losing 4 cards in a row. So at the end of after all of that, were you up or were you down? 350 divs profit. Then you end up selling 14 cards. All right, so it sounds like you were up at the end of it there. Nice profit. Putting more investment into your Blade Fall Assassin. Is that right? You're a man of luck, butt fucking. Me, any game, any league. So I know, yeah. I mean, I don't know, but maybe see that's what we're talking about. You've lost big in the past, so maybe now you're due for a big win, and you just gotta again take that risk. And again, yeah, it's a 6-7 toss up. Like we don't. But maybe you're due for another win because of what you've endured in the past. Killed 16 bosses yesterday in WoW. Got 0 items. Well, there we go. That's WoW for you. Cheers to. Yep. Maybe another 16 bosses. Maybe more like 116 bosses. And you'll have yourself some loot in the World of Warcraft. Azeroth. Crafting gambas with ship is fun. Yeah. There's a lot you can do with just there's literally there's endless opportunities with the gambling. But yeah, I've still got lots to work on. I don't know if I'll get to it. And this is why I really wasn't planning on doing what I'm doing here, like just sitting here buying gear and one-handed searching, right? My plan for today was to finish the leveling with the chieftain and then go back to just playing the game, farming more on the Luminary. Just because I think that's what is more interesting to watch, right? So that's what I had planned today, but yeah, things have changed a little. At the end, it was up 350 divs. Okay, dude. Hey, nicely done, man. So hopefully we hold on to that 350 and right walk away with the win. From what I had spent on stacked decks and yellow juice. Yeah, the fucking yellow again. We've been talking about the yellow juice, dude. It's absurd. Like how crazy is it gonna get? And thank you to all the folks gambling out there. It's definitely not I got nothing to do with that. It's definitely got nothing to do with me or Slowest or any of you guys, right? No, all jokes. But there's a lot of people gambling those, of course, the damnation div cards. Yeah. 14 hours to go. Oh, until it arrives? Are you checking the tracking information like every 3 seconds? Yeah. So yeah, at the end you're up 350 divs. Yeah, you spent a lot on the yellow juice, right? Hey, nice, dude. That's great to hear. I love to hear the W's, man. Trust me, if there's anyone who wants to hear about the gambling adventures, like it's me. So please share with me. Share all your, and hopefully their successes, success stories. Connection is fun. What's that? Connection. Yeah, you want to see the EK up and going? Yeah, I'm trying my best with the one hand. So I don't know if I'm gonna get to. I don't know if I'm going to. If I'll get it up and running today. 14 hours to go till I go get it. Oh, okay, you got to go pick it up. What's this? Is this Paint? Wait, Foulborn? This is the Mage Blood? Who is this? Is this you, Slowest? Wait, no, this is Paint. Oh. Wait, who is this? Because Paint says you were doing the Foulborn Mage Blood cards. The Foulborn Mage Blood is... It's you, Slowest. Okay, holy shit. So you said you did 5 of these? So it's this one here, right? Foulborn Mage Blood. So this turns in and it's not, you don't get corrupted implicits. It's okay. Holy fucking cow. So the Insane Cat is just corrupted regular. This is, okay. Yeah. Okay. Again, I love the art. I love the art so much on all these cards, man. You know what would be actually cool? You know, if you guys know Displate, this is just something I kind of geek out about. If you guys know the Displate, like those posters, how cool would that be if they'd made like div cards? Oh, I'd be all over that. That'd be cool. Okay, so it was you. Poofed, 3 poofed, 1 bricked, and 1 got there. Oh, okay. Cheers. And that's a pretty good one. I have to say, right? Crit multi and chaos resist. That's gotta sell. That's gotta sell huge. And it's 4 flask, of course. Low resist, but who the fuck cares? As long as we got that 4 flask. Yo, Belnoth. Yo, cheers, Belnoth. What's going on? What's up with you? Good to see you. Just sitting here chatting. And again, Ashen Man, thanks so much for the raid. And so you were doing WoW today, eh? Okay. Man, no loot. So hopefully that loot comes soon. What is it today? It's Thursday, so maybe you still got some chance for loot this week. I think it's more fun to watch you craft gear or buy shit for EK. Been watching you do Mercs or Luminary for 2 weeks. LOL. Yeah. Yeah, man. And again, means a lot. So thanks for being here as always, man. Appreciate you. That's doesn't pass me by. Trust me. Yeah. And like I said, by no means am I bored or very well may have plans to play another build even after the Chieftain. So, yeah, we're just getting started. So I've got to go do my lab. So yeah, I've got to get everything set up so I can do that. And that's just the next thing is just looking at these chests. And I'm not sure what I want to do in terms of the chest. I don't need 5 or 4 blue. Like 3 would be fine, but it's very minor, that extra quality on those socketed blue gems. Eldritch batteries a no. Call to arms. What is call to arms? Anyone know? So call to arms. So are we resting now, or are we chilling with the gambling now, Slowest? Are we? Yeah, I don't know if I don't want to assume, but are you still going to be playing, or are you thinking you're just going to gamble and call it quits on the league? I don't know. What do you think? What are you doing? Call to see, I could just take Call to Arms and it's dead. I could just take Ghost Reaver or Ghost Dance and it's kind of a dead mod, but it's like at least I get. Ideally, in the perfect situation, you get Pain Attunement, but these are like 2 mirrors. These are 2 mirrors, and if I was farming Damnations, which I could very well begin to do, I could farm Damnations literally on this build. And then in that case, I can maybe work towards something like that. But no, I could do Unwavering Stance, but that's like 400 Divines. I could go with Iron Will, that's like 100 Divines. That's a bit of additional spell damage. 3 blue, I know, I could go 3 blue. What passives am I looking for? So yeah, Pain Attunement's the best, but that's off the table because that's way too much. So next in line would be Avatar of Fire. And then from there, yeah, you've got like Unwavering Stance. And then I guess Iron Will's another like 4th best. Versatile Combatant, but that's just, it's kind of but no, you're going to have to cap your attack block. I don't like the idea of that. Other keystones like obviously that's not an option. There's a lot of just dead ones. And yet that's what I mean. You could just go for a dead mod and then just you're not paying very much. And Voracious Flame, that's I'd rather not. Like, there's a lot of just dead ones that just... Yeah. So, maybe I just go for a 3 blue. What pet? Yeah, 3, yeah. Mage Bane, Equilibrium. You can see these get... Yeah, see, Unwavering... like, that would be... I'm not going to pay 400, though. I'm not going to... no matter... No, regardless of the fact. So, if I go to 3 blue... Precise Technique. Like, can I get something that's relevant here? Can I get something that's somewhat relevant with 3 blue and a green? Cannot be stunned is pretty good. Yeah, it is, right? And then because of that, you can switch the Pantheons. You don't need Brine King. Ideally, I'd like to try to spend under 100 or like maybe under 200 on a chest here. Versatile combatant, but how am I gonna cap block? No, that's just not. That's not like a genuine option. What is this? I need a refresher on. Right here. What is this? Take 50% less damage over time if you started taking damage over time. 100% more duration of ailments on you. Okay. Help me out here. No, that doesn't matter. No, that doesn't matter because we're already ailment immune from Storm Shroud. It doesn't. No, so that's dead. Yeah. So that's not really. Yeah, Unwavering Stance would just be like here. I could go Iron Will here. I could just call it a day. 150 divs, Iron Will. No quality. The quality doesn't much matter, really, though. Yeah, quality doesn't much matter on here. Unwavering Stance would be... Yeah, I'd love to do that. Is there an Unwavering Stance for 3 blue? Right here. Now, see, this is the same one for 400 divs. Yeah, ground dots. True. But the other half of it, I'm already immune to ailments. I'm leaning toward just going with Iron Will here. It's only 3 blue. It's not 4 blue, which I'm just really... And how much spell damage am I getting from 300 strength, right? It's just, I don't know. It's minor. I'd rather just... I think I feel better just going like Ghost Dance. Yeah, so yeah, I don't really feel... I'd rather just do this. And this actually has the enchantment on it, which is kind of nice. Extra fire resist. That's a little bit of extra. That's... Yeah, the Leith. Impaler. Where was the Leith again? Leith Shade. 120. 3 blue. This is a 4 blue. It doesn't have quality. I know it's very minor. Extremely minor. Are you able to, like, how does this work with the enchantment? Are you able to put an enchantment on a corrupted item? How did he get the enchantment on here? That's obviously it's from the harvest bench. Yeah, like, right? Because I'm immune to ailments with Storm Shroud, the bottom line is nullified. It's dead, right? More duration of ailments on you. And I'm just gaining less damage over time. Can we confirm that? Like, that's right. Bottom line is nerf. Yeah. That is how it works, right? It's not gonna taking this node isn't gonna brick my Storm Shroud, right? It's gonna I wouldn't think so. But I again, with these things, it's like this interaction I have not, I don't know. This is not bad though. Yeah. Immune to ailments with Storm Shroud. Yep. Then the duration, yeah. Then it's yeah. Yep. So that's a cool option. That's a cool option. Unwavering stance would be my preferred. Of course, after Pain Attunement. So I guess I could start. I can always replace this and replace this later on. Do we know how? Do you know how he's getting the quality on here though? Yeah. Yeah, no, it's good. That reduced. And it's also important to mention as well. That already is happening with Progenesis and with Petrified Blood. Okay. See the difference here, though. What's with this? What's the difference here? I guess this guy's maybe quit the league. He hasn't repriced it and relisted it. I just don't like how this doesn't have quality, and I'm curious. Not that it matters. I'm just curious. How the hell does this have an enchantment on it? How can that be? Yeah, like, help me understand that. What the? That's a head scratcher. Anyone got any 5-head idea as to how that can be? Because these Foulborns, that's a head scratcher, man. I gotta know. I gotta know how that can be. Anyways, yeah. And I can't put. Hold on. Let me check this. Right, we already confirmed already that you cannot change the sockets, right? With a corrupted chromatic, right? That's unfortunate. Now you can use armor scraps. Okay, so that's good to know. So okay, so I can get my quality. I can get my quality, so that's okay.
At that price?
Leaf Shade reduces damage from ailments and new damage over time if you haven't taken damage recently, but it treats the staggered life loss from petrified blood for Genesis as damage taken. And see, that's another interaction I'm not 100% how that all and they all work together with over time rather than traditional ticking dot ailments. It helps safeguard you buffer against overlapping environmental degen pools between big hits. It's supporting tech. That's someone talking about the combo of all three. Oh, okay. All right. Maybe that's what we do then. I do like the sound of that. 3 blue, and then this could just be the start. And then, you know, I go farm some more, and then I could maybe adjust this and replace it later. I'm gonna do this. I'll do it. I'll do it. 3 blue and a green.
It's a gilded wonder.
Still waters run deep.
All right, let's get our quality because I'm a bit picky. 19 quality. I am just so curious. You can't use tailoring orbs on these either, right? So that's just strange. How the fuck are we getting the enchantment on there? Because that's this is a little bit of extra bonus. I want to know. I need to know. Yeah, that's what I'll do. And then I'll just go crit damage here. Here. And then let me go get my Empower. Empower level 4 here. Yeah. Everything else, we just leave this. I'm just going to leave all this. Yep. Cool. Cool.
I thirst for freedom.
Yep, coming together. Coming together. Yeah, Smokey said I should fix my flasks, but I don't know if there's a problem here, man. I gotta say this is the nice preferred flask setup, man. Yeah. I think it's probably going to be tomorrow that I get this all running, and I'm probably going to keep working at it and getting everything else set up today. But you can see here, this is one click, okay? This is one click. That's one click there. Oh, you want to see the oh man, you want to see the gloves? You guys want to see the gloves I'm getting? I can't get them yet. It might be a little while, but oh yeah, wait till you see these. Okay, I will say. Where are they? Right here. Right here. The Torment clutches. These are the gloves. Those are the gloves, boys. We don't need them. yet. Don't need them yet. But these are the ones. These are the ones. But for now, I'm just gonna craft some rare gloves. Just with life, chaos, resist. Yep, that's right. Yep, I will have those gloves. The mirror fee, based on what I've like here, I can just actually, if you guys are familiar with the Echo Shop, right? They're here in the Echo Shop. If we go like this, gloves. Where are they? Right here. So it says the fee is 0. It says the mirror fee is 0. So that's kind of interesting. I hope that is actually the case. Either way, it doesn't matter. I'm gonna farm my ass off and get these gloves, and it's gonna be glorious. And it's just again something for me to work towards, and I can't wait to get my arm back so I can actually put the gloves on, you know, and put it on this shoulder and on this fingers. Put the torment clutches on. Yeah, but so if it is a 0 fee, then that's just a little bit of bonus that just makes things a little bit easier. Yeah. So it's just some easy generic like glove craft physical damage as extra fire. I may also do like some tailwind onslaught boots as well, like Redeemer and Hunter influenced. Yeah, that's probably what I'll end up doing. But no, I'm gonna get this set up. I'm gonna get it all up and running tonight, and it'll be ready to go by tomorrow. Yeah, that's what I'll do, because we've got to play this. I've already got the enmities. I've got to fix the. I've got to get the helmet set up with the jewels in there. We're gonna put fire resist and so yeah. But there's pretty much nothing left to do. And thanks again for your help towards the cause, Ethan. Again, I'm gonna make sure to prioritize that for gambling. And yeah, again, open to suggestions when it comes to that, for sure. I really do. I really do, though. I want to understand how can I get an enchantment on there? How are people doing that? I have no idea. I have no idea. So I'm going to look into that. Click some cards right now. You guys want some gambles here? Click some cards, that's all I do. Probably dropped from Heist. Really? These can drop from Heist? Because they drop Corrupted, so they can... Heist has a chance of applying a Tailoring Orb. But these aren't from a Tailoring Orb, though. It's these. This is the enchant. It's from the Harvest enchants. It's these ones here. It's this specific one here. I guess I'm not sure about that, but I assumed. I didn't think. I could be wrong. I didn't think Tailoring Orbs can apply those those enchants. I thought those were it was the other enchants. I don't know. Okay. Okay. And I don't know much about heist, Mr. Paint, so excuse me for yeah. Okay. All right then. All right. I guess that's it then, eh? Huh. The other thing, I didn't think these dropped in heist. The Foulborns. You can't get Foulborn items. Can you get Foulborn items from heist? I thought those only come from the Genesis tree. And maybe divination cards. There's a lot of similarities between tailoring. Okay. Okay. I figured the exclusive enchants from the harvest bench aren't on the yeah. Maybe there's something on the tree that applies those. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, let's go see, cuz I just this is weird. I don't know. Let's see if we can figure it out. So body armor's here. Body armor, birth, body armor, body armor. Random amount of quality. This is the requirements. Jewelry, jewelry. I don't think there's anything on here. Yeah, anyways, I don't know. That's just kind of weird, eh? I don't know. No big deal, but just kind of cool. I wouldn't mind getting that enchantment on there. That's all. That's all. But yeah, we're gonna definitely be gambling with some of that stuff. Absolutely. That's just 100% gonna happen. But for now, guys, that's gonna be it for me. That's gonna be it. Thanks so much for hanging, man. Thanks, as always, greatly appreciated. Thanks for your time. Thanks for keeping me company. Hope you guys had a great time. And yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna get, like I said, I'm gonna get this set up. I'm gonna be messing around with this and crafting the remainder of what I need, and we'll be back tomorrow. We'll do it up big with the EK Chieftain. And so, Ashen, thanks so much for the raids. Thanks for Mr. Pete for hanging and for chatting, for Slowest, Pomegranate, and everybody, man. Fork. TG Fork, thank you so much. Downick, Smokey, Visti, Hypering, Sanoy, you guys, man, thanks so much. And of course, Ethan and everyone on the YouTube side as well. You guys are great. And let's see who to raid. I'm gonna find some random. I don't know. We'll see. We'll figure it out. And yeah, gotta get some food. I know who I'm gonna raid. Yep, I got it. Dire Gray. Yes, right there. And I'm gonna grab some food, yeah, and we'll make sure to do some gambles, and we'll play some EK tomorrow. And yeah, so all the best, you guys. Have a great night. Thanks again for the raid. Thanks for your time, and good luck in the maps or whatever it is you're doing. As always, man. Thank you so much, and we'll see you guys on the next one.
Off the top of my head, dude.